Merry Christmas, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? It's been a long day. I like my little hat. It has several modes. I got a snowman theme. I got a snowman hat. I have my snowman earrings, and I got my snowman sweater on. But it has different settings. It has no blinking, or sorry, yeah, lights, no blinking. We got like seizure mode and the slow blinking. I think I'll just turn it on lights there. Let's see who got here. Hello, Lillian. Merry Christmas. Let's call me V. Hello, Michael Ann. Oh, wait a minute. There she is.
That's me. Is that you?
That's me.
I got my Christmas balls. We're good. Getting some chocolates. You know, since it is 10 p.m., I'm allowed
I got all my goodies up here.
Try your night, people.
Hello and Merry Christmas to the Moonlight Adventures. Merry Christmas to Josh and Chastity and their boys and families.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas to Danny D, the super supporter. Merry Christmas, Sharon and Yuri from Cruising Scene.
Love you, peeps.
Everything. Hello and Merry Christmas. Joyeux Noel.
Joyeux Noel.
Oh, we wishing everybody else Merry Christmas.
I spent half of the day underneath the blankets because it was too cold. Too cold.
Merry Christmas, Amy. Hello, hello.
Amy's in the house. Try now, Amy.
I got up. I had a couple chores to do that I didn't get done last night because I was chatting with friends. And so I got up early to do those. And then I was just kind of taking my time, then realized, oh, gee, it's going to be about 40 minutes until my oldest and his wife arrive. They arrived around 9 and their dad was, or my kid's dad was with them. So I had got the coffee ready. I had the cider on, heating up.
Wow.
Callie's barking his fool head off at people outside, and it's like, well, that's going to wake up the other two here. No. My oldest literally came upstairs, knocked on the door, and it was a good time later, but we got everything organized. Everybody's gifts were organized, and we sat and opened stuff, and I made Pillsbury cinnamon rolls, which is a tradition. We had some fruit with the coffee and the
would have been better if you said drink.
So that was our morning. Then we just kind of sat around.
Yeah.
Some of them napped off and on. Some of them were on the phones or computers.
It's time for your toast. Chin chin.
Chin chin.
I got my kombucha. We're good. Especially celebrating Christmas.
So then I had to get busy, and I had prepped a lot of the vegetables that I just had to turn them on and cook them, but I had to get the turkey in the oven for 1 o'clock, so I had to get that all done after. I sat down for a bit, and then it was turnaround. It's time to get up and start turning everything on.
You know what I did on Thursday when I left work? I had boiled eggs. I left them in the fridge. So I feel like calling the janitor. When are you going back in? Can I just grab my eggs in the fridge? Because we're gonna have nice, cute deviled eggs, but sorry.
Sharon said we had turkey today too with lasagna. I'm planning lasagna for New Year's Eve.
Who doesn't like lasagna?
But this is a little too warm with having a sweater on, so maybe we should take it off for now. We can find the button to turn it off. One moment, please. There it is. We can switch it out for the reindeer antlers. There we go.
He shouldn't be here by now. Did you?
So how was everybody else's day? That was a quick rundown of mine.
Oh,
gotta
I
go
got to
the
watch
bathroom.
Firefly Lane season 3. I cried. Cried.
Oh, he's here.
Oh,
They're here. I see a car.
okay, Michael Ann, pause.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh. I'm pausing. It's a long message on Messenger. I don't want to read it now. All I've had today is cinnamon roll, which is going to make appetizers, but my cat isn't having it. Earlier today, I just didn't know if I was feeling up to. I think it was just too many sweets on my stomach. Christmas in me. I have 2 vegetarian daughters-in-law, so I make it with spicy Morningstar sausage. Had a great day with my husband, youngest daughter, twin sister, and her family. Hello, Sean S. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. It was good. We just chilled. Brothers, dad, and uncle watched football. I just watched YouTube videos. I kind of watched YouTube videos in between. I'm kind of frustrated because I got asked about my cruise, so I thought, well, I don't have pictures, but I got the video, and I put the video up on the TV with places we went, and I look over and everybody's yapping and looking down at their phones. I was like, no sense of turning that on. So tried it later. Same thing. It's like whatever. They want to watch it, they can look it up. My ham turned out fantastic. Oh, that's one, the honey and brown sugar and stuff. I've done that before. Just with my youngest and or not daughter-in-law, his girlfriend. My oldest does not like cured meat, so he's not a fan of ham. Although I cooked some turnip tonight, and he did try the turnip, and I was impressed. But he said it wasn't his thing. But he did try it. Pineapple juice, brown sugar, and honey. That sounds delicious. I apologize, my phone's going crazy in the background here. Hello, I'm Zaxon. Hope that's right. I'm Zaxon. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I might turn up the light because it's kind of dark here. I'll be right back on screen. Switch the light on. What am I tripping over? Dog toy, of course. Callie got a couple new dog toys, and he's already brought one upstairs to my room. And I brought some treats up for later. In case we get munchies. Well, sorry, I can't share them through there, but I don't know. Let's see what I got. A little bit of a question thing. If we want to do that, want to just chat. That's what I put on my ham, Lillian, with sliced pineapple. My mother-in-law always did that too. It was delicious. Hello, Meg. Same to you and yours. Thank you. Amy saying hi to Meg and Sean. Well, I got an interesting collection of gifts. Well, there's a story that goes with this one. I got a bath mat from my son and his girlfriend. I had bought one and put it in the tub back in the summertime, and she dyed her hair but forgot to move the bath mat, so it turned purple. So she bought me a new bath mat. Only this one's a little bit more than the dollar store one. So. Of course, I got my hat. I got a calendar this year. Another supernatural one.
No way! So I'm excited about it.
I got one about 4 years in a row, and then I didn't get any calendar last year. But I got a supernatural one this year. My oldest would buy me supernatural calendars. So that's that. I got a firearm, but don't tell anybody.
I love
have a few of these in my drawer from when the kids had them because they had all kinds of Nerf guns. But I always had the little ones stashed away. So when they started shooting at each other, I'd sneak up and get them. I got a scratch off world map. You can scratch off where you've gone. Well, that was kind of cool. I got maraschino cherries.
Queen Anne.
That was my mom's favorite.
That was my grandma's favorite too.
I got chocolate covered jujubes.
Hey, Richard. Hey, Meg, Lillian. No, Sean, and who else did I miss? There's somebody else.
I got the last two
Kenny.
seasons of Supernatural, so now I can finish watching it.
Yeah.
That's just a card. I have 13. I haven't watched 13, and then I got 14 and 15. I got coal too. Like, what did I do? What did I do to get coal? The dollar store gummy sucker.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy. You said gummy.
I got some kind of stencil thing.
Oh, for Hannah.
And I got henna.
You can practice on me.
I could have a henna party. Instead of a hen party, you can have a henna party.
We're going to have a Hannah party.
And I don't. These must be little stencils too.
Hey, Richard Greg.
Hello, Richard. Whoops. I
Wait,
got some.
Richard's here.
I got some fancy nail wraps. Yep. Okay. Some fuzzy socks. A body cream from Bath and Body Works. Strawberry pound cake. It smells pretty good. And I got a travel case. Oops. Oh, come on. I got a travel case for my essential oils.
Ooh, that's cool. Sorry, I had you mute.
And
Michael
I
Ann?
got,
I got 3
I got-
fortune cookies. Would you like one?
sure. And I got the Cards Against Humanity Nerd Bundle.
Ooh.
It has Fantasy Pack, Sci-Fi Pack, Worldwide Web Pack, Geek Pack, Human Pack, AI Pack, and a few more cards for you nerds. But then everybody left and we never got a chance to play any game.
Oh, I hate that.
That's
The
the
whole
same
point
way.
of Christmas is to play games.
Oh, we usually play something. That they're too busy on the computers and talking about stuff, napping, whatever.
Which one do you want?
No.
This one? Or that
Okay.
one?
Left hand.
This one?
That
Okay.
one.
Yeah. Ah! Michael Ann, this is your fortune. This is your Christmas fortune.
I'm gonna back up and
Let me pull it out. Do you want it in English or in French?
English, please. My brain's done.
It's facing French. I have to turn it around. Good things come in invisible packages. Lucky numbers 2, 6, 10, 15, 33, and 38.
Mine says, trust your instincts in bed.
Yeah, sure. This is these. Ah! Oh, mine, the bag busted open. Ooh, that's a good chop if the bag busted open.
Yeah.
It's always on the French side when I open it. Oh, look, it says, it is time to help a friend in need. And the 2 numbers at the beginning are 9, 11. I'm just saying.
Ooh,
18, 19, 22, 41.
sounds like an interesting week.
Yeah, wonder why.
You want these?
No, I don't need
Ford
those.
Man, Ford Man saying hello. Lillian says I put pineapple on mine too. Just before it's done, I sprinkle brown sugar on and more honey.
Oh. But why do you mix the honey and the brown sugar? Is it just to change
Really
the
sweet.
flavor pro? Yeah.
I got coal? Richard, you don't deserve coal.
Richard, you deserve fuzzy warm socks.
I got a pair of fuzzy warm socks.
See?
I am
Toasted
gray,
that one.
gray with purple stripes. Those are more Amy's colors.
It's just so your friend Amy looks at your feet.
Put them on and think of Amy.
So my friend said, I had this winter hat, and in the corner, I had a pink maple leaf, and it said maple leafs on it. I didn't get it because it was a maple leaf. It was just because it was a hat. She goes, why'd you get that hat? I said, so you can look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes when you talk.
Lily got a new set of pots and pans, washed them and used them.
Oh, yay! I love new sets of pots and pans.
Did you get the
Paul
utensils?
says hi, he's watching the TV.
Do you want them?
No, I just wanted to know if you got them.
Yeah, I got them with
Oh.
and sauces.
Amy says she loves the strawberry pound cake scent. Crazy says she loves Bath and Body Works. I do too. I just didn't go in there because I know I could have spent a fortune in there.
I can't do Bath and Body Works. That'll kill me.
Strawberry pound cake didn't smell too bad, but
What are you kidding?
Natalie got blueberry pancake,
There's a
something,
jacket behind you.
and I didn't like the smell of that as much. So I'm glad I got the strawberry pound cake.
That's so called.
Lillian says Merry Christmas to Steve as well.
Steve, Lily says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
He's like,
Woke up and never mind, I'm behaving. Cards for Humanity is fun. I had the original set, and then I got 3 expansion packs, so I got the bigger, blacker box for the vault to go into, and now I got some more to go into there. Apparently, all of Atlanta is out of water service fun times, but it means that I don't have to do dishes.
oh, that sucks though.
Well, I know some of the townhouses in our units, their pipes froze. I'm like,
Okay, can I just tell Sean? Right now it's minus 11, but with the windshield it is. Drum roll, please. Drum
I'm
roll.
at -8.
It's minus 11 here.
So it'll be like minus 15 with the wind chill.
Or it feels colder than
Everything
that.
Fiend said they played charades and then poker, of course. Yes, nerd cards. I read a few. First one was inappropriate, so I won't repeat that one.
Yeah, it feels like minus 15. You're right, babe. To me, it feels colder than that.
He had water until it got above freezing.
Can you say that again?
You're right. What?
I like it when you say I was right.
Well, at least I didn't call you left.
Happy Hanukkah. I really
Yeah. Is today the last? What was the 26th the last day for Hanukkah?
it was. We're talking
They're on the
about that.
26th. They're on Boxing Day for us.
Yeah.
My
We're almost
future
about
friends.
Merry Christmas. Merry good day, Sean.
Is this my water?
Good day, Sharon.
No, I brought it for me.
I'll be all right without water once, stores open where I can buy some.
Exactly. Well, this is why I always say to Steve, we should have that, what is it? How big? 18-liter thing of jug, and you push the button and the water comes out. I always have one on hand.
I know one thing on my wish list to get someday before is to get an ice maker like you guys.
Oh, the trailer is the best thing
Yeah.
ever. Best thing.
It drives me crazy every time I go to the fridge and
Do you want some?
they've used the ice,
Well,
emptied it in the thing, and then they set the ice cube trays on top of the fridge. That doesn't make more ice.
Michael, do you know how I got that ice cube maker? I used my shopper's points. Just before Christmas or something, it was like, if you cash this much, we'll give you a bonus of this. So then you were like, so I literally paid like $3.
I haven't used my Optimum card a lot to build
Because
up.
before they got amalgamated with shoppers, I made sure I used all my points because I knew I was going to lose some, and I was like, I'm not going to lose my points. So in 2 years, I got so many things. I got a camera, for my nephew, a camera for my niece. I got the ice cream thing. I got myself a beautiful hair blower, a hair curling iron.
Yeah,
Thing.
I'm only at 6,596 points right now.
Well, I was at because I always went there for my milk, my eggs, my bread. So, it kind of added up. And I would shop on the bonus days. So.
Yeah.
Hi, Danny.
At one point, I had, I think, probably over 100,000 points, and I was using the money here and there to buy groceries. It's like, oh, I think I went checked out one time. I had 120 something or 130 something dollars in groceries, and she goes, "You want to use your points?" I go, "Yeah." How much have I got? She goes, "You can use up to $100." Okay. So
you're like, yeah.
I wish I had fuzzy warm socks. I get them usually a pair every year in my stocking. Other than this year, it was a little different because usually my oldest son does my stocking, and I know he only goes to the dollar store, but he buys my favorite things like Starburst and what are the candies, Mike and Ike's and stuff like that. So I've been craving something sweet this week, and I started and they brought everything in a stocking. Usually they have bags and they fill our stockings. So like, brought everything in stockings. I started pulling things out that weren't even wrapped. I'm like, these are the normal things he picks up. And then everything was chocolate, so I'm going to have a chocolate meltdown eventually.
My plan. People are dying to know. Did you get a computer chair?
Are you kidding me?
Do you have to drive down and talk to your boys?
Oh, he knows he still owes me a computer chair. He goes, once he gets a job, he's going to get a computer chair and the money they owe me from after the cruise when they were short. Nope, this is all I got from them. I don't give up. I just, whatever. It's not.
I was hoping you would get a chair.
I still have this chair that my dad loved. I just, probably as this gets comfy and I can recline and go to sleep. Oh, it's not appropriate.
We're going to pull a Steve.
Yeah, we found one at Staples that had a recliney thing that almost shot me out of it.
Steve goes, "Does this chair recline?" I said, "Yeah, are you ready?" He goes, "Yeah." And he goes, "Whoa!" And he's like this. Like it was like this, and he was like, "Whoa." I was like, "You stop now." He's like, "Are you sure?"
My dad's been gone for 10 years. My mom's been gone 16 and a half. And they had bought us another couch and love seat. Well, genuine imitation, whatever. And this chair and ottoman that goes with it. Well, about 10 years ago, just around the time my dad passed, my cousin, my aunt, and I were sharing this big house together. Well, her cats kind of destroyed my couch and love seat, clawing it and peeing on it. So I still have this.
And that is the reason why I don't like cats. When you get them babies, they don't understand. Don't do this and don't do that.
And that's why I don't have a computer chair, because my youngest son's broke and he borrowed mine to take it downstairs and the cats clawed it. So that was 2 years ago. I'm still waiting.
Did you read what Richard Quick said?
I haven't got down that far. Merry Christmas.
Can I just read it to you? He says, "Cut one out of the ad and send it to her. Not to me, to her kids." He's like, just kidding.
Son played on his computer all day, and first time in 20 years that Timmy's around me decided to close. Wait till 11:30 tonight. Garrett had to wait.
Oh.
Well, the big ones down on the main drag here actually closed because after the snowstorm, they didn't get their deliveries. So they decided to close. I'm like, wow, that's the first on Christmas Day. Yesterday it was minus 24.
Yeah, yesterday I had 3 more bundles on.
Windy, yeah. It was still windy.
I can feel the coldness off the wall because it's that cold. Because of the wind pushed it.
You ready there?
Who's here?
somebody that's been traveling around the country. Hello, Mike.
Hello. Happy holidays, people.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
What's up?
Holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy
Hello,
Kwanzaa,
Danny.
Happy, I don't know what else.
Hello, Bernay. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Danny, and your family. Everybody saying Merry Christmas. A hello to everybody. Hey, Danny. Here it is.
Michael Land's on fire. She's like, click, 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 click.
And now Renee and
Yep.
Lily and Richard and
And Meg,
Yep, in case you forgot,
Lily, and
please
Danny.
hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Hit that doorbell on the way in.
Michael Land, I Am Zaxton is actually a channel. So I'll send it to her over to you after you're live.
A
how do I get off
nice computer
the
share.
parking lot, not the stream?
Well, I laughed last year because my oldest bought my youngest a computer chair. And I'm like, really? He broke mine.
Gosh.
I was like, whatever.
You wanted them?
6 Northwest did find one open, had to wait in line. I think we went through, made 2 12-cup pots of coffee and then another about 10 cup. And I think there's about 4 cups left in the third pot that I made. And that's just between my kids and their dad.
That's a lot of coffee.
Well, I think the girlfriend had a small one.
So
Yeah.
I have a question,
I may have an answer.
real quick. Has anybody had the UHT or something like milk? It says it's good for like several months if it's not opened.
I don't know. There's some shelf-stable ones out there, but
UHTs, isn't that the thing
Never-
that makes it shelf stable?
I just don't know if yeah.
We're gonna Google it.
no, just. Hello, Danny. Let's hope you have a good.
I hear it. Everybody now.
It's called
I got it.
ultra high temperature processed milk.
Okay. So
I've seen other channels that have bought it, and like the ones that are kind of do the stock, not exactly preppers, but they're big families. They like the ones in Alaska, especially, like to have some stuff that they can keep on the shelf just in case they get snowed in or whatever for days.
It says it has a typical unrefrigerated shelf life of 6 to 9 months. AKA it's flash pasteurized. That's Mr. Wikipedia.
okay.
And the funny thing was talking about milk is I totally forgot about that on the grocery list. And I reach in the fridge yesterday morning and pick up the thing of almond milk. It's like there's not much in there. Quick message to my oldest. Could you pick up some milk and bring it on?
If you want some potatoes, some mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I did not. Well, like in their coffee, some like. Well, I put up my mashed potatoes, and it's like. So he picked up.
Fairy dust, she goes, carnation, yeah.
I
No,
didn't read anything.
thank you. I had an aunt, and she had like 4 kids, and this is going back. They're almost a decade older than me.
I'm gonna see about turning this up because I can barely hear you guys.
She would she would make the powdered milk.
I gotta figure out.
It doesn't taste any different. Oh yeah, it does.
Mike, you have to bring your volume down slightly because we overhear you.
What's that?
Your volume is slightly too high.
Oh, because I'm having a hell of a time hearing you guys.
What?
Yeah,
Are we
and
coming
I
out of your phone?
no different than any other time
Are we on your Bluetooth or are we on your just phone?
I'm just on your phone.
Oh, on mine?
My phone. I'm
You're
on
on my
my
phone?
phone
Wait a
because
minute. No, you're not.
I'm heading back to my trailer.
No.
In the dark again. Now you have to refrigerate it after you open it. Sure.
Yeah. Thank you, Lily. Did you hear, Mike? Lily said after you open it, it has to be refrigerated.
Yeah, I read it on the box, but I don't. That's the only milk I was able to get. So
That's better than no milk.
Exactly. Well, at the beginning of the craziness in the world, I bought one package of powdered milk, and I said to Steve, if you're that desperate for milk, worst comes to worst, we can put it in, we can reconstitute it and put it in the mashed potatoes. You won't really kind of see it. Because I'll put cream cheese on top. He's like, okay.
We made do. Because we don't drink a lot of milk.
Yeah, me neither. We don't drink much milk.
Well,
And now that I know how to make almond milk, I was like, why should I buy it?
well, me, my youngest, and his girlfriend are all lactose intolerant, so
Yeah.
drink almond milk usually. My oldest picked up lactose-free milk because his wife is lactose intolerant as well.
Michael, and it's easy to make in the blender, though. I just learned how. Only takes a cup of nuts.
Oops. Merry Christmas.
Crystal's in the house.
Hey, Crystal.
Blaine's in the house.
Mainly I use it for cooking and cereal, but
I'm with Amy. I don't drink milk. I hit 40. I don't drink milk.
maybe you're allergic to a couple other things. Didn't know it was milk too.
Because both my parents, they had issues at 40 because of milk. And I just was like, I'm not going to go through the pain that they went through. I just gave it up.
I had started having issues at puberty, and I think it was a hormone. I think it was a hormone thing
Mm-hmm.
because it was that time of the month. I would get all the symptoms when I drank milk,
Milk.
and then it was ice cream too, and then it was any time of the month. So it got worse, and it was like. But
Yeah.
yeah, when I was pregnant with my youngest, no problem at all. I drank all kinds of milk. I got
What?
I got strep throat just before I had him. I lived on chocolate milkshakes from McDonald's. No problems at all. After I had him, back to I was like, can't win for losing. It has to be a hormone thing.
Honey Lillian, I'm way past the 40 mark, honey. I'm way past that. I'm past the 6 months expiry date, put it that way. It's because in my mind I'm not more than 5 years old on certain days because I wanted to go make a snow angel, but it was just so cold and windy yesterday. I was like, not doing a snow angel. And Steve goes, he said no to a snow angel. Like, that's pretty cold. I was like, yeah, not going.
I started having issues with milk after going to Germany.
Oh, you know why? Because over there they have way stricter rules, and the food is all natural over there.
Yeah, there's no preservatives.
There's no preservative whatsoever.
Renee says she can't do milk, but when wanting cereal, I will pay for it. Well,
Oh, see,
I sometimes play Russian roulette if I don't have anything else. Like once every few weeks, I do get some groceries elsewhere, and there's just regular milk.
in baking it's not as bad, but just
And sometimes there's chocolate milk, and I will drink the chocolate milk.
oh,
but
there's so much sugar. Yum yum.
Well, and something in the process of the chocolate milk, it doesn't seem to have as much lactose
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah, because of the sugar, there's something, the cooking factor, or I don't know.
The sugars are broke down or something. I don't know. I copied one in my bottle when I was a baby, allergic to milk back then. I had to mix something, goat's milk.
Yeah. My
Can't
niece
do
was
milk.
allergic to.
Can't do goat's milk. Can't do soy milk.
Well, soy milk has that aftertaste.
Yeah, I tried almond milk and I liked the almond milk, and I haven't tried anything else past that. I should try the oat milk or.
I've tried the oat milk. I've tried the coconut milk. I've tried the cashew milk. I've tried the quinoa milk. I've tried them all. I'm like, because you know what? If I run out of one, at least I know what tastes like what.
Yeah, I should, try the others, but I think my son's girlfriend wanted to try oat milk. So maybe do that sometime. Next time, pick up a smaller thing of that.
You can buy the little, the Tetra Packs for school. I think they have it also in oat milk. So then you get to try one. If you're not fond of it, you still have the others to give to other people versus a whole.
Or you can use it for cooking or.
Yeah. You pay a little bit more, but in the long run, worth it.
Hey, Busby, how are you? Hello, Blaine. How are you doing? I want to know the worst milk out there. Buttermilk, nasty. It's only good for cooking.
Yeah, that's only good for cooking. Ugh. Any other thing? Or sourdough bread, making it rise.
Although apparently Papa likes drinking buttermilk.
Papa's just hardcore.
Old
He's
school.
hardcore.
Poor Mr. Paul, I drug him out. Drug?
Oh,
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah.
come back. Mike was trying to figure it out. Didn't work.
Chocolate milk here in the U.S. is just, I think it's 1% here too. I only do milk when it's in something, no straight milk.
Oh no, Trouble's here. Trouble's here.
I don't get down that far.
2 more.
Think about this. We had milk delivered. The milkman. I remember the milkman.
Yeah.
None of those milk. Oops. None of those milks I can handle. What I would do the powdered milk just for the long shelf life.
Yeah.
But probably when you're boondocking, camping. This. Must be adventures.
Bugsby's in the house. Double Trouble's here. Bugsby and Blaine together? Oh God, we're gonna be in trouble.
Sorry, I'll try again when I get back. Can't hardly hear either. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know why he can't hear us. It's
My computer's turned up this time.
Mine too is all at 100.
Not like the other day when I was trying to talk to V backstage. Can you hear me now? How
Can
about
you hear
now?
us? And she's like, and I was like, I checked all my settings twice. I exited and entered twice, checked them all again. And then she goes, oh, it's
I've been
mine.
twice, and I just have to glance down there going, why is there an X beside that speaker?
And I was like, Steve was like, you checked every button. I was like, oh no.
You see, Christmas is over. Well, milk. I used to drink a lot when I was younger.
But now that I know how to make almond milk, does that mean, I can make for Christmas next year some homemade, what's that, Bailey's?
Well, my
Kind
aunt,
of
used to make,
box?
my aunt used to make homemade.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Never thought of that.
Rolling Daryl's in the house. Hey, Trouble.
Hi,
Remember?
Phil. How
I'm
you
the
doing?
angel. You're the trouble. He's like, oh, Miss V. I can hear him already.
Blaine
I'm in
says,
trouble.
milk's so expensive now, I need to get some dairy cows.
I'm with you there.
Kahlua?
Kahlua. We can make some of that. That's with coffee.
I have to look
The
through
girl
the.
who doesn't drink will start giving out Christmas drinks. That's hilarious. I have to make a non-alcoholic drink for my friend Paul. I'm like, I get you.
Well, really, only the one made to drink cow's milk are calves.
Yeah,
We're not calves.
we're meant to drink boob milk.
Yeah, but I don't think you're going to find anybody that's going to strap on a pump and.
Actually, when I was in college,
Well,
we
some
did we called them modules, and there was a module about milk. And one of my professors had like the tray of 10 milks. And she goes, and then there was one in a bottle, and she goes, yes, this is breast milk, freshly taken from today from somebody who's offered it. And I was like, I ain't trying it. You can't pay me to try some other boob's milk. No thanks. But some people were brave enough to try, and I was like, mm-mm. In life, there's certain things I could say I don't want to try. I was like, that's what I will check.
I can say the only breast milk I tasted is my own. And that was just kind of on my hand and went.
Can I, Lillian, on my thing, I was checking with Michael Ann yesterday. There was something called Christmas something. I don't know if you had changed your channel name to Christmas something. That got deleted, but I did add you as Lillian Tittle on my thing. Because I deleted at Christmas, and I said, Michael Ann, do you know who this person is? She's like,
nope.
I have no clue who that is. It was Christmas something, 4 words. So it got deleted. So if you had changed your channel, maybe that's what happened, but you are on my list.
Kenny can't do buttermilk.
Yeah, who can? I could do buttermilk pancakes, gluten-free style.
Yep. Yeah. So I had one thing. It was like, there was a Facebook group that I follow. It. They actually have a at-home business. They've done it since through the pandemic. A lot of T-shirts and mugs and all the. I have actually a Christmas decoration I got from them that has like the Grinch's hand that says "Stink, Stank, Stunk" in 2020 on it. They're posting different Christmas games, and that's why I've got ideas for the different ones. So this one, it's not I don't say it's game, but it's the word or the phrase "Merry Christmas," how it's said throughout the world. And don't ask me how I pronounce some of them because I don't know how, but if you recognize them and can tell me what country, give me a second. I'm just gonna. The best Christmas gifts ever: wireless headphones that hold charge for. Oh, I think between my youngest and his girl. No, my youngest got 2 sets of wireless headphones. He already has a set.
So you can just steal one and he won't notice.
We gave one to his girlfriend, and it's like, why did they get things that I would like?
I think we have to get you a sign that you wear, like a shirt that you wear that says, I'm a YouTube creator. I do need at all time these things. Don't leave yours laying around. It's mine.
Well, I had his gaming headphones, and he came up the other day and grabbed those out of here. I'm like, okay. Okay, it's good for pancake mix and biscuits. Buttermilk biscuits. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. You may catch you later, Ron, or maybe not.
Bye, Rondera.
Going on tonight. See you in Diane's asking.
Amen.
I'm sure some can recognize this one.
Can I sing it? Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Anybody know what country? Actually, it could be several countries, but name one of them.
Can I say just the language it is?
Tell me the language, yes.
Spanish.
It's Spanish.
Naj already sent me a Feliz Navidad. Love you, Naj. I know she's not there, but in case she watches the replay.
Supposed to be saying to Meg, I'm excited because my headset always goes dead mid-lives.
Yeah.
Spanish, Richard says Mexico, Spanish. Also kind of Cuba and all those. What is with your sons and giving each other the things that you want and need? I gave them a list last year, and I asked for a ring light. I got a dollar store ring light, but my daughter-in-law also gave me the little webcam, which I appreciate that. It wasn't something I asked for, and I loved it. But it's got a fault in the wiring, and you guys know. You see my thing going so often.
We're gonna have to bring a soldering case over and we'll solder that thing straight.
I have one of those cold solder things, and do you think I can find it? Because I was going to fix the sweater I wore the other night with the Christmas tree has a thing with lights that go on it. But only half the lights are working, and I noticed that some are broken off. So I thought, well, I can fix that. I went looking through every bin on my tool shelf, and I can't find it. So I don't know where it's gone to. So. Mexico, Spain, all Central and South America except Brazil, half of the Caribbean. Yep, pretty much.
Mhm. Yeah. Danny, we know you're a teacher of geography. It shows.
Well, I was trying to learn Spanish after I come back from Cuba through Duolingo, and then I didn't do it for a while, and I'd come back, and I was like, it wasn't letting me go back and review kind of stuff, so I was like, gave up on it. Mr. Paul gave me several things. He was mostly excited about the gummy bears. Yep. Warning at Gristle Family Vacay is this geography teacher just. Okay, B, you're not allowed to answer this one.
Can I read it?
We.
Schweinel! Practice all the languages with me. She'll massacre half of them. I'm not good at pronunciation of words.
French, Canada, and France. French.
Well, not just Canada and France. Africa. There is some Africans.
Yep.
Asians. Dominican Republic has some French. That's how I got my good deals on some jewelry there. Because I spoke French.
Okay, let's just. Okay. Any guesses on this one? I was going to go through and look up how to pronounce them, but I didn't get a chance to do that.
Let's try. It'll be hilarious. Vrujka Gastafist. Even close, people, or not?
Yes, there's French down Louisiana too,
Yeah.
and the east coast of Canada.
Mhm.
Actually, they're more. They call them Acadians out there.
There's some in Saskatchewan, some in Edmonton. The best traditional French music is from Saskatchewan
See, we got
in the last 10 years.
Russia, German, Finland, Russia, Ukrainian. Nope.
See, and I thought it was Yugoslavian.
There you go, Blaine. It's Dutch. And
Oh,
Richard,
it's Dutch?
it's
Wow.
Dutch.
Sorry, Dutch people. I totally massacred that. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize in advance. Oh my God, that's even harder.
Oh, I know there's somebody in here knows it.
Okay, let me try. Froe Weihnachten. Even close? That's got to be Polish. Come on.
Blaine saying German, Amy saying German, Danny saying German, Lillian saying German.
That's not German. Steve, is this German? Frohe Weihnachten.
Could be.
It could be, he says. Oh, God, you're not on my side.
Well, I don't know.
Even Meg says German, and she knows German.
Oh, okay. She put an exclamation.
Busby says no Polish. Polish ends in ski. Meg's gonna be back.
I thought that was the end of a good date. Ends with ski. Oh my God. Wasatich Swia. Is that Swiss? Just because there's a SW?
Nope.
Sorry, people. I'm trying to help you out. I have no clue.
Yep, the last one was German.
Bernays, that German? Bernays with me. What? They don't have enough sauce on this one. I like my things saucy. I got one Polish. Norway, Czech.
Czech, Norway, Polish. You're right, Richard. It's Polish.
That's Polish? Haha! I go to Eurofoods, but I don't read it. I do it. I know this one. Buon Natale. I know this one. I'll let the people guess first, but I know this one.
Let them guess first, and we'll see. So skip over here for a second.
They didn't cook the vegetables. They're still raw.
Nope.
Oh, look at that. The bellissimo, people. Bellissimo.
Yes. Danny says Italian. Richard says Italian. Billion says Italian. Renee says Italian. Lillian says Italian. Yeah, all right.
Breeze right. Italia. Viva l'Italia.
There you go, Mike. You're part Welsh and part Hungarian. What are you asking for a friend? I'm afraid to ask.
I'm just gonna smile, nod, and look pretty on that one because of things I could think of. Oh, Shangdan Kwailei. Is that for our friends? Is that loves use language? Philippine?
Not Philippine. You're welcome, Lillian. Thanks for being live. I was getting bored. Romanized Russian hands, French tongue. Well hung. Vietnamese. Japanese, Chinese, Vietnamese, Chinese.
Vietnamese was my second.
It is Chinese.
That is Chinese. Wow. I'm learning. Don't ask me if there's a quiz at the end, I might fail.
Nope. Come on. One at a time. Yeah, this one would be confusing to me.
No leggy, Shona, no leg, Shana, no leg, Hana. I don't know. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right.
Maybe it's one. Maybe it's one Nick P should brush up on.
Oh, that's Irish.
Irish Gaelic.
That's Irish Gaelic.
Lane, Danny, Richard. Yeah.
Because they're all Googling it.
Probably. But I'd like to believe that they're no, I don't know.
They probably have their phone on, so when I read it, they're like, translate this. Godjewel.
Well, when I found this on the Facebook site, it had the list of the words and the list of the countries, but they're mixed up. They're not straight across. So I had to search all of them to. Well, I knew what Feliz Navidad and Joyeux Noël.
I watched a series yesterday that had that in the title. But I listened to it in English, so I didn't know what the native language was.
Yeah, he says I'm Scottish. I would need to Google it. I had to. Me and my wife traveled.
I was with Blaine. I thought that was Swede.
grandma was born in Scotland.
Because the people look Swedish.
Swedish. Supposed to be saying not English. Norwegian. Alaskan is not Jewel from God. Woodjul is indeed Swedish.
Yeah, Swedish, huh?
Yep.
It was Woodchill 2. So it was like it was the second series. Yeah, end of series. Mutlu Noeller.
Williams, Norwegian, Scotch, Swedish, and Irish. Interesting combination.
Mutlu Noeller. I've heard that before. I just don't know where. It's because I watched so many Hallmark movies. Is probably where I heard it, right?
Danny saying Motley Crue.
How much beer did you have to drink here there, Danny? I'm trying to win Janet Jackson tickets for next year. Still haven't won.
I see one correct guess. Blaine said Turk, but it's Turkish.
It's Turkish?
Yep. Two more after this. Yep.
I don't even know if I'm going to even pronounce that right. Hive, Julia. Oh my God! I just massacred 2 words. God, I'm gonna have to go to the church just ask for forgiveness for that one.
I have to go back to Google Translate and and do it where it says the thing out loud.
Yeah.
we already had Turkish.
I'm gonna say, is that Switzerland? Is that Swiss? Because of the
Close.
Swede?
Austrian.
Let me open a Google Translate tab.
All right. Blaine's saying Finnish. Plus we say Hawaiian. We did skittish. Meg said Norwegian. Danny said Finland. Richard said Finnish. It is Finnish. It is Finnish in Finland.
Okay, enter text.
2 more and yeah. Neither one's language I know, so.
Me neither. Kala Christugagina.
Although I would like to go here. It's on my bucket list.
Oh, is that Yugoslavia?
No, Yugoslavia is not on my bucket list.
Yugoslavia is a beautiful country to go see. I would like to see it.
Neutrogena.
Greek, yes. That sounds Greek, yes.
It's all Greek.
Chris.
It's all Greek to me, yes, it
There's
is.
always the word Chris in it.
Yes, I'd like to go to Greece. And last
My
one.
old boss was Greek. Gezuar Rush Linjet. Where are the lints made? Steve?
What?
Lindt chocolate. What country again?
Switzerland.
Switzerland. That's my answer. Because Lindt is in it.
I don't remember where this country is. Go that way somewhere. Yes, Blaine, you're right. Albanian.
Why is Blaine like? Well, how does he get these all right? Did you copy this off of Blaine's page?
No? They might have found it online. It's like this, or it could have been on like it could have been on.
Did you take that from Blaine's channel of last year? That's how we got the answers.
No. There's a Facebook group called It's a Westerner Thing, and it's a couple, and the lady and her wife do all these craft things, and they've been making a mint on the stuff. You contact them, you order the stuff, you send them an e-transfer to pay for it, and they have a lockbox on their porch that you pick it up at.
Wow.
So that's where I got my 2020 Christmas decoration last year. Stink, stunk. And then lady out in Brights Grove did ones with the had little elves' heads and the roll of toilet paper, and had each of my kids' names on it. I think I paid $10 for that one.
Richard, at least you found where your head was. It's okay. Now it'll stop hurting because she's not answering no questions.
No, unless anybody really wants to do questions, then we can just chat.
Huh.
I did send out some links, but I could drop the link if anybody else wants to come up and chat for a little bit. If I can find... Here it is. Where's my StreamYard link? It's right at the top of the page.
Michael Ann, can I do a PSA while you do that?
Yep.
Please, people, sign your donor cards. That's all I care. During the holiday season, it's very important you do it. Tell your family your wishes, because this is when people travel the most. And unfortunately, this is when there's most accidents too. So tell your family your wishes.
So I've pinned the link there. If anybody wants to come up, I have to see your face in the basement.
Don't know who you are, you don't get an invitation.
Yeah, so if you're not somebody I know well, then, but pretty much anybody in chat, there's been some people I know.
I hope Lily comes, because I missed her when she was up on Kenny. I was like, such a reward in the chat.
Richard says, wonder if I'm good all year, if I can find a red hen under my Christmas tree next year. Just kidding. I might know one. Might know a couple.
I know a couple. Richard, hang with us. We'll find you one.
Keeping all my organs and what's left of them. Well, when I'm done with them, somebody else can have them. And Steve is here because somebody did donate.
Oh. On December 24th, we were in the hospital thanks to a family who did that. December 24th, people.
Yeah.
We spent a Christmas in the hospital, but with all the advantages now.
I was doing blood donations several years ago. My hemoglobin became low, so I stopped donating, and I haven't gone back to double check that. So,
have you guys watched the movie with Will Smith? What's it called? 7 Pounds? Where he finds the people he wants to donate his eyes, his heart, his lungs, his skin.
Sounds familiar.
I remember watching that, and after that, I was a strong believer until, I met people who actually had organ donation or actually donated living kidney, like a living kidney or something.
Yeah, in the hospital 12 years ago for a cyst at Christmas time.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are always screwed up. The funny thing was when my father-in-law passed away, and that man drank for years, he smoked for years. He was an auto body man that didn't use a respirator when he was painting. Weird thing is he never got lung cancer. He passed away from a massive heart attack. They kept him going till all his kids could get there and say goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
But then they contacted his wife and said, is he an organ donor? And I don't know what was donated.
Mhm.
whether it was cornea or what, any of those kind of things. I don't know what's donated, but some stuff was donated, and I thought, what would they want from him? Because that guy was,
Can I tell you something interesting, Michael Ann?
yeah,
I knew somebody who went to university to become a doctor. They practiced often on swine, which is pigs. But some people, like when I die, it's very important. I want future cosmetologists, heart doctors to learn how to properly give beautiful scars without scars. So I know people who actually donated their bodies to teaching hospitals so they can practice such things on performing a fake surgery of removing lungs, removing. So bugs me, even if you can't donate, there's still things you can do. So, and again, I'm gone. I really don't need it. And all I have to say is, I got some assets. If some ladies want them when I'm gone, I'm just gonna say you can take it all. It's gonna be old by then, but hey, if y'all want it, it's yours.
old, maybe wrinkly.
Might be old, wrinkly, but hey, better than having none.
For her brain, she signed the back of her driver's license.
Did you hear about the prisoner that had donated his body, and they literally sliced it like to make like a perfect picture? It was all over the science news, anyways. It's like, I said, just for one more thing to learn more about our body, and I always say my vocal cords might still be here if somebody practiced properly.
I don't know about my one uncle, but I know, like, this is back like early 1970s. And it's the first time I ever like heard about cancer in my life.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle Dick was diagnosed. He had been in the army before he retired or whatever. He was in England. He had a mole on his leg, and they removed it. Sent him home. I guess they didn't test really well back then, but it turned out it was malignant.
Mm-hmm.
And when they discovered the cancer in him, they gave him 6 months.
Wow.
Well, they lived near you in that area.
Yeah.
I think he went to one of the hospitals in Toronto, and he says, use me as a guinea pig. If you want to try out new medications or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm game for, use me as your guinea pig. So he was trying experimental stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of 6 months, he lasted 1.5 years. So
Yeah.
they gave his family
Oh,
a year with him, but
And it makes it just that, like when you get to know that you just have 6 months, it's hard. So if you can get that extra 6 months, just an extra. Oh, I can't watch this, babe. I'm on the.
I think his boys were 8 and 10 when he passed, around there.
Mm-hmm.
And then my aunt remarried, and then wouldn't be darned if not probably 6 or 8 years ago, that husband passed of cancer too.
Oh my God.
It's like, really?
But I can tell you that person that I know that worked at that university, like learned at that university, became a cosmetologist. No scars. Just because she had the opportunity to practice on human skin versus pig skin. So,
Renee, my boss.
I'm an anomaly myself, so this is why I'm like, practice all you want.
Lillian's back. Because I made it through the first Christmas without my grandfather, my last grandparents.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's hard at the holidays, especially the first ones after.
Yeah.
When you think of the traditions and maybe special things those people did around the holidays, and it's like, well, do we keep that tradition on, or do we let it go? Do we? Links for anybody that wants to come up, Lillian, as long as it's somebody I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for your loss, Busby, and
That's the worst thing, especially during the holidays, because you already have all those people there, and then you all. But in a way, it's a good healing process too, because everybody's there. It's a pro and a con in the same way.
I think I had like it was 2 years in a row, and I can't remember who the other one was. Like a week before Christmas. I know one was my aunt and her son. And my cousin is my pharmacist, and I had gone into the pharmacy, and she had just moved into this nice senior living apartments out near the mall about a month earlier, and I had gone in to pick up stuff, and the girls in there were really familiar, and one girl, Sarah, was on the phone, and she was talking to Richard, and all of a sudden I seen her like knees buckle, and she just kind of squatted down. I was like, and she mouthed to me that he just found his mom dead, laying it up. He talked to her earlier. He tried to contact her, wasn't getting an answer. Got over there and found her on the floor, gone. And it's like, I seen her buckle. I'm like, so that's how I found out about my aunt. And then it was like 17th or 18th of December, and then next year somebody else was like same date. I'm like, whoa.
Also, the 19th is very important because we had a loved one's birthday, and then a loved one passed away on that day. So it was just like, and then 4 days later, we're having surgery for a kidney. It was a very emotional week. So every Christmas, we're kind of like, fortunately, that's the reason why I don't have a Christmas tree, because I realize it's just so commercial, and that was not what was important.
I put it up because it's a tradition I started with my kids. Have them decorate the tree. Richard said his first Christmas without his wife, but put up the tree in honor for his wife and his son. And I got another lady in the basement. Hello, Lillian.
There she is. There's Lily.
Hi, everybody.
Merry Christmas, darling.
Merry Christmas. I just wanted to come up and say Merry Christmas to everybody. And I hope everybody had a great day.
It was busy, but it was good. Spending time.
Yeah. I cooked all day, so.
Cooked all day? Oh, I should have just driven to your house. I told Michael and she might get unexpected guests, but Steve and I just looked at the snow. We're like, we're not driving.
Yeah, no. I went out day before yesterday, I think it was, and down I went, ice everywhere. My feet went out from under me. And I had just told my daughter, be careful, because she slipped on the ice in the morning when she went to work.
Did you have your cleats on your shoes?
I don't own cleats.
Oh my God, they're like $10 at Walmart, people. Especially
I don't think they sell them here. I don't think they sell them here. We don't normally get a lot of ice and stuff down here.
Oh.
So I didn't have any, and my feet went right out from under me. My right side's hurting now. But
both her wrists that way.
I will be fine. It's just arthritis.
Yeah, but we're sore for a little longer the older we get.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not a spring chicken no more. It's starting to hurt.
Well, the last night it was I had to take out garbage and recyclables to the bins here, and I looked outside. I was like, nope. First thing I'm doing, I'm shoveling this snow pathway down the stairs and throwing some more ice melt down because I don't want to be going down on my tush.
Yeah. Well, I didn't go on my tush. I landed on my knee and my arm. So.
And I know I don't have my phone on me, but chances of anybody seeing me or my youngest son missing me, like I could be out there for hours.
My husband was sitting inside. He didn't even know I fell. I got up, got in the vehicle, and took off and ran my errand that I had to run. And looked at my knee when I got back, and I got a big old scrape.
Oh, God.
But I'll be all right. At least I didn't hit my head or my face.
Yeah, we can think of it that way, Sharon. The reason for the season is Jesus, and they're in a better place. So we can think we can think and remember that they're celebrating
Definitely.
they're celebrating their first Christmas with Jesus.
Yep.
Mhm, exactly.
I always look for a silver lining.
Yeah.
Continued traditions. My kids and I have started new traditions in the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years.
Yep.
Because they're older.
Yeah.
They're in their 20s, so it's like, and Lord only knows
Yeah.
if I'll ever have grandkids.
Me too. I'm like, are you ever gonna have kids? And my two older daughters are like, nope, we ain't having any. And then my youngest daughter's like, nope, if we have any, we'll adopt. And I'm like, well, at least that would be a grandkid.
Yeah.
I mean,
My
I got plenty of grand pets.
I have 6 grand fur babies, but it's like my youngest does not, and his girlfriend do not want any.
Yep.
My oldest and his wife had gone through some stressful stuff this year, and it's up in the air whether they're going to have any or any yet. And then my adopted son, well, who knows?
You never know. You might get a grandbaby someday.
Someday.
Yeah.
That's like my kids might have an oops slip up, and I might have one too. So
There's always that oops.
I can always pray for it. I can always pray that their birth control goes over date and they give me a grandbaby.
Yeah, it doesn't, you know what? Even with birth control, you can get pregnant.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you.
My coworker,
Not from my experience, but I know people.
my coworker's youngest son and his girlfriend, but she was on the ring.
Yeah.
They didn't tell them when they're using the ring, if you're overweight, it may not be effective.
Yeah.
And she got pregnant. And during her pregnancy, they found melanoma on her shoulder. So they had to wait till they delivered the baby to do any surgery on her.
Wow.
And
I
then
had cervical cancer when I was pregnant with my middle daughter.
my
I found
God.
out like a quarter of the way through the pregnancy, and they couldn't do anything till after I had her.
so she's got a scar about this long on her shoulder and looks horrid. But I think she did have a tattoo. She was going to do a lotus back there. I think she did get that done. But they had to do a second surgery, so that's why it looks as bad as it did, because they had to go in and take lymph nodes and stuff. But her daughter will be turning 7 or 8 this month.
Wow.
Bogsby, that's so nice.
Yeah,
Glad we
you
were
guys-
all here.
Y'all missed me on Kenny's live. I'd never been on his live before, so I popped up there last night. I popped up here on Michael Lance tonight. So
I
Well,
see
yesterday,
you were in
I
Kenny,
think-
but I was in another live and I had his running. And I was
yeah, I had 3 running, and I was like, Lillian. I was like, what? I was like, which one is it on? And then she disappeared. I was like, rewind. There's our pretty Lily.
I was in one live. I had another live on my phone because River Styx was live, and I had Kenny on another tab, so I was going.
Bing, bing, bing.
you ladies are busy. I got my phone, and that's the only thing I use.
Even with my phone, I sometimes have 3. I do library. I go check one, 5 minutes, check the other, check the other.
I try that. I can't keep up.
Well, you wonder why my phone can't keep its charge. It's because
Right.
I use it hard.
Yeah, like you really use it.
I have
But
another.
anyways, ladies, I'll talk to y'all in the chat. Love ya.
Go give some love to the
Merry
family.
Christmas.
China.
Hugs to you, ladies.
Be careful! Don't slip anymore.
Yeah, we don't want no more.
I have another device. I just don't know where I put my tablet since I came
Hi,
back.
Ellsworth.
Oh, I'm behind it here. Yes, Scripture says he knows when he falls, it hurts a little bit more.
Oh, who said it's a miracle they didn't have 20 kids because they were bad growing up?
My YouTube family has helped me get by all day today with texts and messages. Well, that's what we're here for.
I agree.
Surprised I don't have 20 kids. I was bad growing up. Oh,
It was Richard.
Richard.
It doesn't surprise me. You know, Richard, it's funny you say that because when my dad passed away, my dad was a ladies' man. And I asked my dad, so Dad, be honest. how many siblings in the world do I have? And he goes, maybe a brother. So every time I met a guy, I was like, do you know who your dad is? He's your biological dad. Okay. You
Well,
don't
this
look
way-
like me, but just to make sure.
Both wives were on birth control. I have 3 kids.
Birth control doesn't mean nothing.
It comes out too like my oldest child had their dogs, but on my middle child has 3 children. I have 6 grand kitties and 1 grand dog.
Oh, God. That's a lot.
Well, each of them have 2. I have Glaceon and 7 here. Have Misty and Mochi with my oldest, and my adopted one has Banshee and what's the other one's name?
It's a cool name. I remember you telling me.
It is. It'll come to me.
Man, I'm a bad friend. I can't remember your grandkitty's name.
Well, it's Banshee and then Banshee's kitten. And I can't.
Mochi is the cutest one to me. I wouldn't be allergic to cats. I would take Mochi. He's so cute.
Oh, there's such a cute picture they posted today of Mochi and Misty too.
He's so cute.
Facebook. So, find my daughter-in-law's. Nope.
See, Bugsby knows what I'm talking about. He uses his phone hard. Bugsby, I got those wireless earbuds that last like 8 hours or 12 hours or 16 hours. I'm up to my 3rd pair because I lost 2. I don't know where they went. So this one, and I said to Steve, I'm going to put stickers all over it that it's so fluorescent I don't miss them.
This was cute, but she put it through an app, so they look really cute.
Oh, look.
Misty and Mochi. But that's
Look at
true.
Mochi. Look at her. It's just like, you just want bitches cheeks.
They are both English short hair. It's Misty laying on the beach towels.
They're so cute.
Mochi is chocolate brown with golden eyes, and Misty's got green eyes. Misty is almost a year old, and Mochi will be 2.
They're so cute.
Oh, sorry, Misty. Yeah, Misty just turned a year old. Misty with the dress.
Look at her. Look at her. Meow, meow.
She's white with gray markings, and she's got little rings on her tail like a raccoon.
See, I always said if I could get a little dog that purrs like a cat, it'd be a perfect animal. Just a little
Actually,
dog.
I do have a live back from May when I was cat sitting.
Yeah.
A Tale of 2 Kitties, I believe it's called. Good for you, Lillian. Good to see your face.
Everybody loves to see Lily.
Well, my mother was a little bit of a adventurer. My birth mother. I am the oldest. I'm the oldest of 6. I have 2 brothers and 3 sisters. And the only one I have, well, my youngest brother, I contacted him after I met my birth mom. I contacted him, and he kind of didn't want anything to do with me, but he wanted to stay Facebook friends. I was like, okay, whatever. And then he messaged me just over a year ago saying that my oldest brother may contact me. Well, my oldest brother has contacted me, and we've remained in touch. And I got a Christmas card from my oldest brother and his wife
Oh,
this week. So
that's nice.
may get to meet him next year.
Lillian, can you use the bone earphones that it vibrates in your bones versus putting in your ears? I know somebody who has them. So
There's some people that have like the wireless ones that they're just like the AirPod things, but they lose them a lot. They lose them a lot, but the ones Trevor has are like they go in your ears, but they have a wire attached to them that's around the back of his neck. So you feel it if one falls out.
Yeah.
And then they got ones that are like
Well,
they're to
I
AirPods.
work I have a pocket, and if it would have been the other year, would have. But yeah, I kind of moved, and it just popped out and it went straight in the pocket. And I said, if it would have been the other year, I would have lost it in the water or something.
Lost cat 2 years ago when it was over 20 years old. Had a great life.
Oh my God, 20 years old for a cat. Wow.
My niece had a cat named Sarah, and she got it when she was 3 years old, and it passed away when she was 20. When my niece was 22, so she was like 19 years old, almost 20 years old. Darn hot flashes stink. I am sure they do. I was very fortunate that I kind of skipped over those. I get little warm tinges, but nothing to the point of like hot
I
flashes.
can't wait to have a hot flash because you could take off layers. But when you're so cold and you try and you look like the abominable snowman and you're still frozen.
I'm taking in my grandcat Morty. His mom is my youngest. Not sure I've tried that.
Yeah, Lillian, let me pull it up on Amazon.
His boss and my wife. Now I'm unsupervised. I'm the oldest of 4 kids and the only one that handicapped. The other 3 are dyslexic. Small victories. Well, there was me born the 1 year, and Lord only knows where my birth father is. Last she heard, he was in jail. So who knows? And then a year later, she had my sister, my first sister, and that sister was adopted by her parents, raised by her parents. The reason I wasn't adopted by her parents is that her mother had a baby the same year and didn't want to be raising 2 babies.
Exactly.
And then I think there's another sister, and then my brother, and then my brother, then there's me, sister, brother, sister, brother, sister.
Wow.
Well, my youngest brother and sister lived in London, found out. But my youngest sister has moved out to Edmonton. So, and then that brother's in London, like an hour away from me. And then my other brother is in Nova Scotia. But may get to see him next year. Maybe.
Oh, that'd be nice.
But like I said, Mom had me. I was put up for adoption. She had my first sister. Her parents adopted and raised her. Then she married a guy in the military, and she had 4 kids.
Wow.
And then there's a whole story after that, and that she ended up not having the kids. They were raised by their dad, but it was not her fault.
That's a lot of kids, though.
But yeah. So they were all upset with my mom, but they were probably brainwashed by their father, and there's 2 sides to every story. But my brother in Nova Scotia, the one I've made contact with and kept contact with the last year and a bit, is the only one that can forgive her and move on. But it was like, once he knew the real story, he was more forgiving, and it's like, oh, and the stuff that they had been told, like, oh, your mother is whatever percent native. You should go after the
Indian status, native status, whatever.
native status thing. Like my mom said, my birth mom said, the closest thing to native is one of her sisters is married to native. That's the only closest to native any of them. That's like,
Sorry to hear Sharon at Cruising Scene. But at least you were part of the yeah. At least you have contact. It's like not as bad.
I was in foster care for 2 months, and then I was adopted.
I passed at 49. Don't tell me stuff like that. It's enough that I like faced death in my 20s. I'm like, every day I feel like a superhero, but still, like, jeez.
So before or after, I made contact with my brother, and then he got married in that a year ago in September. And that was emotional. Of course, I didn't have time to make arrangements to go and stuff like that. I couldn't afford to go and that. So they streamed it on Facebook, so I was able to. My mom and I were able to watch the wedding. But her dad had either a heart attack or was in heart failure and wasn't able to walk her down the aisle. She walked down the aisle. Her dad was in the hospital, and she had her dad on FaceTime. So he did kind of walk her down the aisle. I think
That's beautiful.
I think he passed the following week or something like that. So, and then this year there was some stuff. I don't know what. Yeah, they went through some. My brother and his wife went through some stuff, and they've come out the other side. And they went last week and they renewed their vows and got new rings to start fresh.
Oh.
It was kind of nice. There was a post on Facebook, so it was kind of nice.
Danny, whatever you do, when you do see your brothers and stuff, spend as much time as you can with them. Time is short. YouTube will always be there.
Yeah.
Somebody at M22 told me, live the moment, don't take so many pictures and videos. I said, I didn't take many pictures and videos. Yeah, I was in a lot of them, but I didn't take many of them because I was enjoying the moment.
I took a bunch, but I wouldn't say I went overboard with them because I wanted to. It was an experience, but I love having pictures for the memories and videos for the memories that I can look back and went, oh, remember when so and so did that? Oh, look at that guy with the wig on.
Look at you doing the chicken dance. I enjoyed that one. I didn't record it, but everybody else did. So, you know.
I got it.
I was proud of my chicken dance because I can do the scratch very well.
It was good. But that's the other thing I love about YouTube. I have them for my memories. They're also my kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I got so many things that Ron Darrell talked about wanting to do some videos so that he can leave things for his kids kind of thing. And I kind of want to do the same thing, you know, stories or things. And I started a notepad somewhere with ideas.
Well, there's one summer, the first summer I started YouTube, went to Manitoulin Island, brought my niece, brought my godmother. We tried to record. The signal was so bad, but you know what? They watched that and they remember what was happening in the car. Even if it's like all people like take it down, and I was like, you don't understand. Like my niece and my aunt will watch that and they laugh because they're like, do you remember we were trying to go get ice cream and then we had to wait for the lineup and then they're like, screw this, we just walk. So
They're sharing. Everyone has an interesting story, and that's the great thing about YouTube. And the thing, sharing our story. There's maybe there was somebody with a similar story that didn't feel comfortable sharing it, but the next thing they're reaching out saying, "Yeah, I went through similar stuff."
Yeah, and we understand during the holidays, it's for some it's easy and for some it's harder. It's just we don't have the same experience, so that's why we draw from other people's experience. Dellsworth, do we have to call you trouble? See, Lillian enjoyed my chicken dance.
No.
It will be on Ontario
I
20.
understand the misfit thing because I don't know what it was like. But my real mom and dad, my adopted parents, but my real parents that raised me, got married. I don't know what it was with my dad's family. Like my mom did stuff with his sisters and stuff, but once my mom passed away in 2006. My dad passed away in 2010, and once my dad passed away, that's why the family really didn't reach out to. And even when my dad was in hospital in long-term care, my aunt, like his the oldest of he was the oldest, and then there was 3 sisters. The oldest one would come visit him on a fairly regular basis, like at least every few weeks or months or whatever. But once he was gone, I don't hear from that side of the family. Unless there's a funeral or somebody passed or something like that. Like when that sister passed last February, or the February before, due to COVID. And COVID, we couldn't have funerals. My one cousin,
Which is ridiculous.
but yet I see all my cousins, like my cousins and their kids, growing up and being raised through Facebook, and that's like, people yap about Facebook, but I've been able to, keep. They don't reach out to me. I like their stuff. I make comments, but I don't really get any replies. But I get to see them growing up. The kids, their grandkids, and it's been interesting. My cousin that lives in Turkey.
Hi, John and Nancy. Merry Christmas.
Take lots of pictures because I love you. Yep. I have over here.
Go to bed.
Not those sober things, but this whole section here is scrapbooks of pictures. And I still have more pictures, and it's like, I don't know what my kids will do with them, but I got them to remember.
He's going to bed.
Good night, Steve. Merry Christmas.
He's had enough of Christmas Day. He wants Boxing Day.
Talk to you soon.
Boxing Day. No, it's put away all the crap from Christmas.
Good for you, Lily. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, Lillian, it's possible. Good job. 7 years. Yes.
7 years, almost 6 months.
Wow. That's freaking awesome.
And that's the best thing.
You're on video right now. Your butt is on video.
I just seen an arm. I didn't see a butt.
Well,
and that's the best thing, Danny, is to educate people.
yeah. A friend of mine has a very rare skin disease, and he's the oldest living person with this disease, and he's in his 40s. People die in their 20s.
Here, John and Nancy. Here's a Christmas hug. My oldest and I had one that I would consider a V hug, because it was uncomfortably long, but I wouldn't let go.
Yeah, it's uncomfortably long, but I'm still not letting go. FYI. If I feel that your energy is still not up to my bar, you're still getting squeezed. Bernay knows how many when we were trying to leave M22, my Glenn, how many hugs did I give Bernay? Because I knew Bernay needed that extra oomph.
I didn't count.
She just needed that extra oomph.
I lived in Windsor over 30 years, and
See, Danny, you live with a smile, and that's what counts.
I waited till my family at the family reunion, and my wife passed. Yep. I had my dad passed on September 1st. I'm just trying to think. I think it was like a Wednesday or Thursday. Might have been the Friday. It was going into Labor Day weekend, so I had the visitation on the Saturday and the funeral on Sunday, or the visitation on the Sunday and funeral on the Monday. Just a long weekend. It's like gave people a chance to come if they wanted to come.
Yeah.
There was hardly any of his side of the family that came. His mother, my grandmother at 99, was still alive. Well, she wasn't. Yeah, she was 99. Was still alive. And my aunts told her, but it's okay. You don't have to go. You don't have to go, Mom. It's fine. She's like, that's my son. I'm going. So they did take her to visitation at 99. However, she did pass in February. But she had that attitude too. It's like you're not supposed to outlive or your kids aren't supposed to pass before you live past. That's good to know. That's good to know. Like, I'd be interested in looking up information on that too. We saw your butt, Steve. Oh, just kidding.
She's like, "Oh, you see my butt?" I'm like,
I wish I could have an uncomfortably long bee hug.
Lillian, when it comes at you, you won't expect it to be that long. Trust me.
They're amazing. But
And you can ask Meg and Najuma. I can even squeeze in or Kenny, squeeze in a pinch of cheek in there, and you wouldn't even see it coming at you.
like I love
Yeah.
hugs. I love hugs. But I don't get to see my oldest as often because they move 30 minutes away. So
You have to read Ellsworth's comment after. And my heart is going out. How dare people
he's
just
my hugger. You're a special kind of parent, you and your wife. And
why would you push a kid? Because no child has ever asked to have a medical issue. None.
no,
None.
all your girls are special.
Yeah, I was like,
Their
I
faces,
don't care.
their faces, and that just light up a room when they get excited.
Yeah. Like, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, I hope you get to come back, Brene.
Guess what?
What?
The LARP schedule come out for this year.
No! Not that weekend.
Yep. Guess what? Guess what I said.
Not possible.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to miss September, but I'll be there for All Hallows.
Okay, question. What about August 18th?
That's also LARP weekend.
Okay, well, we have to change Ontario 22 because I have to make sure we don't miss it.
It's also my BFF from Windsor's birthday, and
Well,
I missed her birthday this past year because of LARP too.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm gonna have to tell her in advance, like I can't. I committed to doing this with him, and it's like, but I'm not gonna miss M23.
No.
I was like, sorry, Dustin. He goes, that's okay. That's okay, man.
Actually, I promise to hug you very long and uncomfortably. Like, very long and uncomfortably.
And they have a
And then they'll
tavern.
tell me to let go, and I still won't.
And they have a tavern night in March on my youngest son's birthday.
A tavern night?
Well, they don't do camping events through
Yeah.
the winter, so they have where you dress up in costume. I don't know, certain festivities or whatever they go on. They have tavern night in January, February, March, and then April they have a day event like they just had in November, and then starting in May they start the weekend things again. It's the long weekend in May, so
Yeah, that's long. So I have a question. Where's Bugsby right now? Mr. Chris, where are you?
lots of other kids had cancer. Luckily, I
Yeah.
didn't have it. And I only had
And-
feet issues. Still have a G2, but I don't use it. I drink my formula and had feet surgery for reports. Real shame on other people who push your girls away. That's not cool. I agree.
I'm with it there. It's just not cool. Especially when you have wonderful children. Children are a gift of God. Like, I don't care how you see it. I'm like, to me, that's how I see life. There she is. Najuma's in the house. Speaking of pinching cheeks and long hugs, Najuma could be my witness.
Busby's Arizona, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But,
Oh, he's still in Tennessee.
But my
Ah.
wife,
I love Tennessee. FYI.
Tennessee.
All my favorite people are there. Elvis,
Okay.
Dolly, Incredible Tiny Homes.
My family cousins admiring me, and my dad's cousins are very close. I saw them when I was little, and then when my great aunts passed away a couple of years ago, we talked all the time.
Oh, that's nice.
My mom's side of family, it's my mom was the oldest. She had a brother and a sister. and there's story there, but it was like
Mhm.
her sister, the youngest, who's 16 years older than me, her and I are close, and I'm fairly close to her kids and her grandkids.
Okay.
And that gets sticky in there because my one cousin and I married brothers. So our kids are related more than just one way.
They're double cousins. They're not single cousins.
And my uncle is wonderful too, and so is his wife. She's a little different, and their kids are amazing. Like their son is a pharmacist. I see him at the pharmacy, though. That's all I see of him. So it's not like we get together or anything. We used to get together at Christmas Eve all the time until people started getting older and married and moving away. But
Yeah.
him and his wife are both pharmacists. His sister lives and her husband live in Toronto.
GTA, Toronto.
Toronto or GTA, somewhere in the GTA. She was a teacher. I think she's retired now. But don't think I have seen her 10, 15 years.
Wow.
And I know they pass through this area, but they don't stay very long. And then they go on to his family's from Kentucky. So at Christmas time, they made a day. Like years ago, I said, like, I would like to update. I have a family wall of pictures of my aunts, uncles, cousins, a whole bit. I would like to update that and then get a picture of, them and their boys and my cousin or husband when they're passing through. And he goes, "Oh yeah, I can do that for you." Never got it. The only reason I have a picture of her and her husband is because my cousin and I, that were married to the brothers, was living in Kentucky for a while, and they ran into them when he went down to see his family. So
Gotcha.
my cousin Maureen had a picture taken with her and her husband, and so I took the picture off Facebook or whatever it was. I seen it and cropped her out of it. So I got her, and then I have a snapshot of something off of Facebook that I have of my cousin, his wife, and their two boys. But it's like still waiting for those pictures. But
You know what? My stepbrother, my stepbrother, my stepdad, like the matriarch of that family, like their grandma, she had over 100 siblings underneath her. Like she had like 14 or 17 kids. Like they had kids, they had grandkids. So then the tree's just getting bigger. And I suggested a long time ago, I said, why don't you just make a vlog channel or like a link on the internet, and every season you guys update the pictures on there, so you always have the family tree updated with the addresses, the emails, and the pictures. And they're like, "Oh no, matriarch passed away," and then they're like, "Oh, we should have had that set up." Now they're trying to do it on Facebook, but it's not quite the same, right? So.
Yeah, that is lucky, Lillian, that you guys didn't. You and Sandra didn't have twins.
You know what, Lillian? My mom, on my mom's side of the family, there's a lot of twins. And I was the only one that didn't have kids and my cousins. And everybody was like, V's going to get stuck with the twins. But because I had cancer, I couldn't have children afterwards. So everybody says V was meant to have the twins. And I was like, well, wasn't meant to be. God had other plans.
So BuzzFeed, you're at negative 8.33 Celsius.
Well, right now we're minus 15, Bugsby. We're a little colder than that.
I'm at minus 9, so I'm pretty close.
Oh, with the wind chill, we're minus 15, so it's even colder.
The other reason before I was told my daughter Chelsea couldn't play a family game of kickball, and those kids younger than her play. That's just rude.
Yeah.
Hello, Roy and Becky. Welcome in.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Lily, it's okay. I'm a godmother of 4. I have all these wonderful kids around me.
She's surrounded by kids.
Yeah. I'm everybody's aunt. Literally, Miss O met me, and she's like, Michael Ann and V are my aunties. We're like, okay, I have that effect on people.
Aunt Mikey and Auntie V.
Yeah, so we're like, fine. Mikey and V will come and see you anytime. You just have to pick up the phone and you tell us, we'll come.
Yep.
So she knows. Anything happens, she knows, we're only a phone call away.
I hate having a sore shoulder because I can't reach around and scratch the other shoulder.
But when I met Steve, we went to the fertility clinic to make sure that was the correct answer and stuff. And when I was in college, I got hit like a slap shot, like literally not even 8 feet away from me on one of my fallopian tubes. My doctor at the time, because I was 20, said, well, I can't guarantee or not guarantee that it's not going to work unless you try to have children. And when I went through the tests for the fertility, and they're like, okay, well, make sure you have pills. So I took some Advil, like they told me and everything. And there's only 3% of the people that react the way I did. And I'm part of the 3% because I like to break the rules. I'm only 3%. I'm not 100%,
You're a unique person.
It says may cause, V will have that cause. I know to read the fine print in life now.
I know.
They tried twice, and then on the second time, they're like, did anything ever happen to you? Any trauma? And then I'm like, oh, the hockey puck, slap shot. And it goes, what? And then it kind of occurred to me because here we are, like 15 years later. I'm not thinking
So I'm going to
15
start
years
thinking of something.
right? So it's all good. It's
I
all
know
good.
my parents tried. Oh, geez. My dad was 19. I'm almost 20 when they got married. And they tried for years. And when they adopted me, they were 33 and 34.
Mhm.
So they had tried all those years
Yeah.
as a child.
And Steve and I toyed with the idea of adoption, but we realized we were not spring chickens no more. And, health issues that I have, I was like, you know what? I don't want to stress my child in their teenage years or their 20s. So I said, it's okay. I'm okay with being a godmother.
Well, the other part of that story, no, my mother could have a child because she had a child at 18,
That's a problem. Yeah,
which her parents adopted and raised, which is my aunt. So, I learned all this history when I was like about 13. Like, Mom, you
and
can't
you're
say
trying to do the dots, right? You're like,
what?
huh.
My aunt was adopted. My aunt's adopted. So I was raised knowing that. And it was like, that's cool because I was adopted too. That's really cool. And then it was like, she kept talking about my cousin having fingernails like Nana. And I'm like, and it never clicked in. Then one year at Christmas time, I said something, and then she told me the whole story, and I'm like, wow, so I have a sister? I was like,
Lily, anytime. That's what we are. We're a part, YouTube community is our second family, So, you know what? I want to change Ellsworth. Can I change? He's not a good dad. He's a great, awesome dad.
yes, awesome.
Can we just, Galsworth, can you just retype this comment? Because there's a flaw in it. It's not good. You have to write either great, awesome, fantabulous. Yeah, there's something wrong with that word good.
Only
It's
awesome
not good
parents.
enough.
Only awesome parents get special children.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a good man. I have been watching stuff with the Ellsworth Carl family since way back, following that diving channel, and from there. But have you gotten any answer? And found more family? Nope. I know enough.
Well, we know people that are adopted, and they've told us, please, please adopt. You'd be awesome parents. But I was like, but we're awesome aunties and uncles as well. So
Well, it's like I said, my birth mom had a child after me. Her parents had adopted her and raised her. She was raised knowing she was adopted, but she didn't know who her birth mother was, and found out at a family wedding. And since then has not spoke to my birth mom.
oh, that's sad though.
And it's like, what? Like,
You wanted to know, now you know, and then you.
yep, you're fantabulous, Dad.
Thank you. See?
And Stacy's a fantabulous mom.
Yes.
And apparently they make the bestest pumpkin bread in that family.
Oh my God. When I saw the picture, I said, I don't eat gluten, but I'm going to eat the whole loaf. Because I said, I will risk it for the group.
I heard someone about this pumpkin bread through the whole diving community. And
Because
then,
pumpkin is my favorite.
then it went to Kingsport, and I'm like,
Michael Ann, it's because at Christmas I usually have pumpkin cookies with my grandma made out of maple syrup.
I'm going to make something.
To me, when I see a pumpkin can, I just think of my grandma on Christmas, and it just puts a smile on my face.
I'm going to make a pumpkin something, because there was a can of pure pumpkin in the cupboard that I opened up, and I only needed a quarter cup to make dog treats for Callie. So I should make something. I have to look up a recipe and make something with the recipe.
Pumpkin cookies with maple syrup. I don't even have the recipe. That's pretty bad. But my aunts, when my grandma passed away, they took all the cooking books, and they are all smokers, and I couldn't even go in the kitchen because there was so much smoke I couldn't even breathe. I had to use my puffer, and I was outside, not even inside the room.
The last can of pumpkin that they made pumpkin muffins, but there was no flavor to them. I'm like, did they even add spices or anything?
Exactly.
It was what? Like, I'm thinking, pumpkin spice? There's no flavor.
Ginger, nutmeg. Some people like cinnamon. Put them all, whichever. Star anise, I don't know. Something.
So I made all kinds of goodies. Of course, they're not gluten-free. Oh, this one is. This one's gluten-free.
I'll take it. Peanut butter cookie? I know those. I know those. Those are very, very popular in my house.
I love these, but I don't think graham crackers are gluten-free.
You can get the gluten-free graham crackers, but they're a little bit more expensive.
I bought the package of crumbs, but this is like...
Hey, I have graham bunnies in my backpack for work. That's my snack.
The, what are they? Magic cookie bars from the Eagle brand milk. And then these ones were cherry Christmas slices. For some reason this one's only got green cherries. So green and red cherries, and there's pecans in them. And then these are Rocky Road brownies, and basically any brownie recipe, and then you just throw marshmallows on top just before you take them out of the oven, let them melt a bit, put some melted chocolate over top. Yum. And of course, the butter tarts. And the full-size ones will be coming to M23.
Oh, can you quote what Bugsby's last message was? I'll read it. Ellsworth, don't count yourself short. Someone once told me. I pass that on to you. Don't sell yourself short. You rock. That's correct.
Oh, prayers for her surgery, that everything goes well.
Yes.
Drop hearts and prayers for Stacy.
They're already in my prayer jar.
Our kids are lucky to have you raising them. Well, just be recovery and healing.
Yeah. See, thank you for showing them the love, people. I love when people
sharing the Christmas love.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's ever done it. Maybe I'll talk about it someday. Has anybody ever done the love languages?
I have.
I did it, and I had the kids do it. Son's girlfriend hasn't done it, but I had the other kids do it. And it was interesting to find out what their love languages are. And I step back and look at it, and it's like, yeah, that really makes sense. Mine's quality time. My oldest is quality time. My adopted one's quality time. I think my daughter-in-law is the gifts one. And my youngest is acts of service. And it's like, yep, it means a lot to him if you could do something for him. Like when it comes to the dishes, if I do it for him, he's thankful. He says thank you. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like I wish you'd just pick him up and do him a little bit more often. But hey,
I wish you could just turn that around a bit too, right? Not just
Carol, you and your wife are doing wonderful things for your children. Yeah. You
yeah.
can do it, Carol. I have special needs too.
I
And
grew
lots
I
of-
grew up in a blended family, so I understand that families are all different.
Yeah.
But I was a pioneer because I grew up in a small town. My mom was the only single mom, / with a boyfriend with kids, / blended family, / so, when I finally hit teenagehood, people were following my lead because people's parents were starting to separate. Before that,
yeah.
it didn't happen. So I always said I'm always a step ahead somehow. So, and I said you love people for who they are, and I'm like, sometimes they'll hurt you, and then you just have to walk away. But
Exactly.
if you could put yourself in their shoes, like Lillian says, she's so thankful for her parents to take care of her daughter. I was like, you know what? They did what they could at that moment, and like if you talk to them now, like they might have had a totally different thing, but at that moment, that was their decision, and you have to be in that moment and figure out their decision making process. A lot of people are not willing to do that.
We all have unique stories.
Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying this hanging out tonight, chatting about stuff. We
Yeah.
played a little game, but just hanging out and chatting because I know not everybody has a great time at Christmas.
Yeah.
So I thought, no, I hang out till whenever.
I have the sometimes Christmas guilt because I know a family lost their family for ours to be better, so I have Christmas guilt.
I had moments today. Like had times today I was frustrated,
Yeah.
but then I felt guilty for feeling frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, stop feeling frustrated because things aren't going the way exactly you wanted them to.
It's just
You have-
really-
Well, it's like, okay, my oldest son, like, we've had their dad over for a few times over the last year and a half. A year and a half ago, it goes two ways, but he made a comment today, which a year and a half ago he tried to take his life. So he's wanted to reconnect with the boys. So I'm okay with giving him the opportunity to come over and sit down and have a meal with the kids and their partners and spend some time. And except for today, it's usually only a couple hours for dinner, and then they go, and it's fine. And him and I have always been amicable. So, but then today, he brought his guitar with him, and he was playing the guitar and he was singing, and it was like this, and then my oldest would take it and he'd play a little bit, and then they were talking about video games, and they're talking about this, and they were talking. He was really chatty today, and I was like, well, dang.
Did you take a gummy bear?
Dang, I would like to have some time to talk to. Dang, I'm like, and I'd be having these thoughts and going, stop, stop. And then I feel guilty because I had these thoughts, and I'm like, oh.
But you know what? You're only human.
Yep.
That's the thing. There's no judgment because you thought it. But you're allowed to have those feelings and stuff.
I don't know how many times he said thank you for dinner, and it was delicious, and then like, he lives with his mom. I had a huge house that his mom and his late father lived in since my oldest was like 2 years old, so like 20 something years. So he's there with his mom. My one nephew lives in the basement with my cousin's dog. But it's whatever.
But how often does he get to see them as well, right?
Well, since I don't have a vehicle, I can't. We can't jump in the car and go down there. We love. Before that, well, we used to take the dog down there because she has a huge yard, and Callie could run to his heart. That's like the yard's bigger than most dog park yards.
Wow.
He would run to his heart's content, but like, I don't have a vehicle to get down there,
Yeah.
so we don't get there. And I don't. It's probably been over a year since I seen my mother-in-law, and I'm not allowed to say former mother-in-law because I tore a new one when I tried to call them my former in-laws. One time.
Wait a minute. Bugsby, great mind think alike.
I haven't seen her in quite a while. I know her birthday is coming up the 19th of next month, so I was looking and going, well, what if we had a dinner on the 15th and could invite her and
It's a surprise for her
dad
too.
over kind of thing. Then turns out there's a LARP Tavern night on the Saturday. Like, okay.
And then you tell yourself that's in 2 weeks. And then you're like, ouch, 2 or 3 weeks.
So I said to my oldest, like, think about it this week. And it's like,
But Michael
not
Ann,
anything fancy, but
by you doing this, maybe in 20 or 30 or 40 years from now, they'll be all talking. Do you remember like mom was trying to show us these pictures? Now we finally get to see the pictures, Yeah, it might be some story like that.
no, another thing is like making memories. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I like pictures and videos, so I can, like, Lord forbid, to start losing my mind or whatever. Like, maybe some of these can trigger things. But, the kids can look back at them. Say, remember that Christmas we were decorating the tree? Oh, and so said such and such. Because when I post them on YouTube, because the boys are saying things inappropriate, that's why they have music over them. But
Well, you're playing Cards Against Humanity. What do you expect?
I wasn't playing. No, this is when they're decorating the tree, and then I wanted to start the videotape today when they were opening gifts, and then there was some comments made. It's like, it's another one I'm gonna have to put music on.
That's fine. Make it to YouTube Shorts. Clip done. Clip done. Clip done.
I have to learn how to do that because I tried, and then it was like, it's not going the way that seriously.
I'm
dealing with.
If anybody knows is an expert in editing, please give me a call. I suck at it. I'm like,
I'm not the hugest great editor, but I can throw something together.
I could figure it out on Instagram because it's like put here, put here, put here. So you just click, click, click. But then I get on YouTube and I'm like, huh? It's like question marks are just pouring out of my brain.
Get the same thing.
Happy Boxing Day! Sorry, I was too excited.
Christmas is over. My dad was my security protector for anything, and everybody was my rock from my work. Ooh,
I remember her telling me that she was so young.
I think you mentioned that before. I'm sorry.
I remember when you said that on mics and I cried.
That's gonna
I
be
literally
traumatic.
cried.
Sorry. Sorry, let's be back.
Brene, I just want to say you're beautiful. Your dad probably didn't get all his life to tell you, but I will tell you you're beautiful. See? For letting them all together, yeah.
Well, and yes, I was angry at him way back when. Like, dude, you screwed around on me.
Yeah.
Nothing around that. However, you put up with that piece of work for 20 years. She assaulted you numerous times. The one time you reacted, you got charged. I don't know if you ever charged her because I had to charge her with assault. She just punched me in the face. But
He had to live his truth.
he had to, and then,
Yeah.
and that went back to her after he did anger management. Like,
Yes,
but
Lillian, it is
Yeah.
possible.
a year or so later, they've finally separated, and he's been living with his mom for the last 2-3 years. So, it's been better for the kids to spend time with them or get to know them.
Oh, Danny, I'm so glad to have met you. You know what? I'm always a believer that I meet people for a reason.
It's 12 a.m. there.
Yeah, it's 12 a.m. here.
It's 12 a.m. Yeah. It's been, from the time he left, I was angry, but we remained amicable for the kids because I didn't want the kids getting stressed over.
Exactly.
Oh, you're going to your dad.
I live that. I live that.
That's not fair to the kids, and I don't.
I remember phone calls at 9 o'clock at night or 8 o'clock at night when I was in bed because my bedroom was on the wall where the phone was. And back in the day, you know how the phones were attached? You only had like 2 feet to pull the cord. And I'd hear my mom and dad arguing. And I'd be like, my dad just wants to come and visit me and say hello to me on the phone. But my mom would not let it happen.
We didn't argue. There are a couple times that I told him what I thought, and since that time, like one time was, but my youngest in football, because my youngest wanted to play football, and then didn't give me the schedule of practices or games, and when my youngest son missed games or practices, then he was reaming him out for not making it. It's like, you don't give me the schedule, you don't tell me till that day. We have other things going on, like,
yeah.
And then he started chewing my youngest out about commitment, and my youngest looked at me, and I took the phone, and it's like, you're one to make a commitment. You can commit to a blank marriage, and I slammed the phone down.
Exactly.
10 minutes later, he's at the door. I'm like, oh my god. I'm sorry, and you're right at the same sentence. I'm like, hello?
You're like, whoa, should I be recording this? Bernie, I agree. Your brain can do weird things on your body. And I wouldn't be surprised, Bernie. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yep. What's the book I have? The Mind Gut Connection?
Yeah. Because your brain, when they diagnosed me with cancer, I told them I did not want to know what stage I was. I was thankful that I wasn't going crazy. And what did I have to do? And let's just get on it. And they told me I was in shock. I said, no. I had a good mindset, and I wanted to keep it because I know your mindset is 90% of the battle.
I'm gonna do a no mock. Don't look at my butt.
Wow, look at that piece of. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not there.
Can I say ham? Or should I say peach?
At least
Which
I
one,
have
people?
one.
Should I call her a ham or a
At
peach?
least I have one.
No
Must be a-
chiplets here.
Must be out on the other bookcase. The Mind Gut Connection, I think it is.
But Bernie, I have a question because I know you're not a spring chicken. You're the same age as me or whatever. So life gives you stuff when you're young and you don't see the point of it. But the older I get, the more I'm like, it was supposed to be how it is. You know, I was frustrated a long time because I was like, I know I'm fantastic with children, but I was like, it's okay. You know? That's why I said, Bernie, when it's Mother's Day, I'll even tell you Happy Mother's Day because I'm sure you've helped a friend who's had kids. I'm sure you've babysat somebody who had kids. I'm sure. And without you in their lives, Mother's Day would have not been the way it is for them. So
Mothers aren't mothers to kids. They're mothers to fur babies. They're mother figures like aunties and all that.
So because one year I said, Happy Mother's Day to all the ladies in the world. And one of my friend's daughters made a stink that I said all the ladies. And I replied to her, are you trying to tell me that your neighbor who brought you lasagna was not to be thanked on that day, that you didn't have to cook a 2-hour meal? Are you telling me that, when your best friend came over to babysit the kid for 4 hours while you caught up on laundry, that I shouldn't be thanking her to make your Mother's Day better? And then people just saw, oh yeah. So I always say, you have to sometimes look at the big picture. Even when, you're living through this crap, you're like, there's a big picture somehow.
Look at skeletons in my closet of pure gold.
There we go.
Don't.
Renee, thank you. I always said God gave me what I could handle. But I told him after that, I was like, enough's enough. Please, can I get on the other line?
Horrible, Danny.
Wow.
That was interesting tonight, or today when my ex was over, because of the, it's a traumatic brain injury there is, because of a firearm. He now has occasional seizures.
That scares me.
He took the time today to tell me, okay, if I have a seizure, call an ambulance. In this pocket of my backpack is my meds. And
So you're like,
okay,
Yeah.
Good to know.
I always tell that to people. If I can't breathe, where's my puffer, just in case? Because I don't carry it physically on my person all the time. So I totally get it.
Yeah, I can understand that would be hard, Danny.
Yeah, that's tough.
Someone woke up to say hi.
Oh, hello.
Is that Lacey? Hello,
Hi,
Lacey.
Lacey.
And if it was Brooke, Chelsea, or Sarah, hello.
She knows them all by heart. I'm like, I've tried. It's enough that I have to try to remember everybody's name in chat over here. Wait,
I do remember Lacey and Sarah, and sometimes I would remember Chelsea, but then I always had a hard time remembering Brooke. It was like, okay, I kept going over it.
Yeah, there's certain people I always get mixed up, but it's okay. Eventually, don't blame me. I have chemo brain, and I try to remember stuff, and sometimes I don't.
Yep.
Yep.
I miscarried one in between the two boys, and February 23rd is,
Yeah.
every time it comes around, it's like, refer to baby Alex, because it was going to be Alex or Alexandra, because they were due in September of that year, between the two. But then,
Oh. He says Lacey's all smiles. Oh.
hi, Lacey. Love you, Lacey.
Give her a butterfly kiss for us, or an Eskimo kiss.
Yep.
Somebody once told me, how would you know you're not a mother? And I said, you've never asked me if I've miscarried. And the person stopped in their situation in their sentence, because I said, never tell a lady she doesn't know, because you do not know what she's been through.
Nope.
And after that, that guy once told me a few years later, I want to thank you for that moment, because I never thought of it. I said, yeah, because you don't know unless you ask. So I said, never ever say that. That's why to me everybody's a mommy, because somebody's lost something somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, he broke a window. Oh man. Yeah, you don't forget that moment. You're like, who's in trouble?
They're pretty nice to have. Oh, jeez. My dad was a hellion growing up. They lived down the south end of town, and where there's railroad tracks back there. And, sometimes the tracks are where when they're put off to the side, to just kind of sit there until they need them. He thought it was funny to run the box cars and jump from one box car to the other. Only the one time he missed and kept down and hit his head off the coupling, knocked himself out. And then one of the railway guys comes bringing him home. He's like, "Is this yours?"
Whoa.
Another time, him and my aunt got out. They found red paint in the garage, and they painted Uncle Major's car and some other stuff around in the garage, red paint. Then they moved up near the bridge, and my grandfather worked for Union Gas. He eventually became president of Union Gas, but he worked for Union Gas. And kids were told to stay away from where this, it was like, like you have the open door, like where you went for a storm cellar or whatever. Do not open that. Do not touch anything in there. Don't tell my dad, don't. He opened it. Oh, there's this big wheel. He turns the big wheel, shut off the gas to Point Edward.
Oh, no way.
To turn the gas on, they had to go around and light everybody's pilot lights individually.
Oh, my gosh.
Like, he's lucky he lived to he lived to 80. He's lucky he lived that long.
Wow. Bernie, I agree. Children are not like when we were kids. Elworth, I'm sorry to hear that. 45 now.
Yep. That's scary. My closest experience with seizures, I was nanny for 2 young boys that had febrile seizures, and that was scary enough. Because the first one had one in my arms. It was running a fever. Before I became a nanny, the other nanny was there. I was visiting. And she was talking on the phone to the mom because he'd been sick. He was running a little bit of a fever. And all of a sudden I'm looking down and this kid's convulsing in my arms. And I'm, yeah, you would tell her that he's having a seizure.
Oh, gosh. I would have passed out, I swear.
Well, it was me and that nanny and another friend. We kind of made friends, and we had other kids we babysat. So the third nanny watched all the kids. Well, I had this one in my arms, and
the other was a phone.
And the nanny of the twins, the nanny of this one drove my car to the hospital.
Oh my God.
To the hospital the mom worked at. She was a nurse, so. It wasn't the one with the children's ward, but it was the one that the mom worked at. I was like, we're going right there.
Yeah, because you're like, meet me there. Darn.
Yep, yeah. We're going.
I remember we were camping. My ex, we were camping, and we were all outside, just really, it was probably 3:00 in the afternoon. I'm chopping up potatoes and peeling them for supper that night, and, just take your time. And kids on the bike. So you hear 1, 2, 3. And then at the other end of the car, 1, 2, 3. And then because they keep going, right? Next thing you know, you count them. 1, 2, 3. Next thing you know, 1, 2, clunk. And I look, and you know what? Because you're counting, and you're like, that sounded weird. Because it should be 1, 2, 3, and the 2 was not. So as soon as you start turning around and you hear clunk, the kid had a seizure and fell. And I just screamed through the potato. The knife, I don't even know where the knife of the potato went. And I just went to go get my ex's mom, and I was like, we need help. Kid just fell, and I think she's had a seizure. And she was shaking, and she had foam in the mouth, and I was like, she's like, oh, she's having a seizure. But she was shaking, which was trying to figure out how to pull the bike from her. Plus, the kid had no helmet, so I'm freaking out. Don't move her with her head. Like, I don't want nothing to happen to this kid. And she was such a mom. She just picked up the kid. Literally, in 1 second, that kid was in her arms. I don't know how she did it. And I just pulled the bike as she was pulling the kid up. And she just starts running. Whose kid is this? Whose kid is this? And I'm going, oh my God, I hope the kid is okay. Because I saw her literally plonk, hit her head. Half an hour later, that kid was fine, like nothing happened. And I'm going, and here I am, white as a ghost, praying to God, please, like it's a baby from God, don't kill it, you know. And that kid's like, thank you, I'm fine. And I said to the parent, can you at least put a helmet on them? She doesn't like it. Well, if she doesn't like it, she doesn't like riding her bike.
Yeah.
Like, you're the parent. The child doesn't know the dangers that she's in.
That was the rules. And that's like, well, my kids, if you want to ride the bike, you wear the helmet.
So my boyfriend's mom called the office, said, listen, she just had an incident half an hour ago and she's back on the bike, still no helmet and stuff. We don't know how often this kid has seizures. So they had to come down and have a talk with them and say, listen, your kids don't have helmets. They're not going on the bike, all of them, seizure or not. And then it was a rule after that because he would have been held liable because it was a private park. I was like, oh my God. And after that, I was like, if I ever see somebody else with a seizure, I was like, I'm so praying because I was like, you don't want nothing to happen to that person. Like,
Well, I know, like the twins I watched for there were febrile seizures, but the one that had one in my arms was at 15 months, and then the next one they both had one at 18 months on the same day.
whoa.
But they continued to have febrile seizures if they spiked a fever
Yeah.
until
Yeah,
they
I know
were
kids that are that way.
I think 6 or 9. They were older than normal. Like
Mhm.
the last one I had heard of, they were at the airport going out west, and I don't know the heat or whatever, and all of a sudden one of them went down. It's like, wow. And now they're both daddies. They're in their 30s. And they had one just had a baby had a baby last month, and the other one had a baby last year. So
Read what Ellsworth put. I was like, oh my God.
I was reading fairy dust. Like, people that are abused and torture their children don't deserve to.
That's what I said. You need a license to drive a car. You need a license to get married, not a license to have a kid. I'm just saying. To me, that would make sense because you have to know the basics of taking care of a child.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, well, it's 36 hours because we're
my
115 miles to the hospital. I hope they escorted you after that.
oh yeah, like I don't know why they couldn't just send you in an ambulance and across state line. It would have been faster because that would have gone like. Wow.
Lacey's, I remember you saying Lacey had another seizure and another seizure this past month.
Oh my God, you have a heart of gold because my heart would have died. Cookies!
Our Christmas
Yay! Snickerdoodle!
I didn't make any. Darn it! I
Ah,
was going to too.
that's what was missing.
Might have to make some for New Year's.
Yeah. How you doing, Cookie? Well, Carl, you got Praying V on your side, so you know
You're always in our prayers.
I'm a prayer person. I never pray for myself, even if I need help, except once in my life that I ever did ask for help. So, Cookie, you just woke up. Damn, you look fabulous for waking up.
All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yeah, not one hair out of place. Still cute dimples on those cheeks. Man. Sharon's in the house.
Hey, how are you doing?
Long time no
Merry
see.
Christmas, even though we're half an hour past Christmas, but Merry Christmas.
Yep. Oh, God.
OMG.
What happened?
He's yelling at Callie for pooping on the floor. Well, maybe you should have let him out.
Yeah, because Callie doesn't do that. That's why he whines. He was telling you, I gotta go outside.
Come here.
You have a dog, unfortunately, you have to go outside with it. That's the only thing.
I can't do everything, and I sent him outside for pee before I went live. Don't, Kelly, go lay down for now. You're in trouble. No, don't go down there. You're just gonna get more trouble.
He's like, well, wait a minute.
Go lay down, Kelly. California.
Da-na-na-na. People,
Cali-
Ellsworth only have 69 subscribers. Chop chop to it, people.
I know I'm subscribed.
I know I'm
Wait,
subscribed. I got all the
Hello,
bills
Nate.
ready.
Merry Christmas.
Hi, Nate. Merry Christmas. Or, in our case, Happy Boxing Day.
Do you dream of cookies, Cookie?
See? Everybody's like, hello.
Pulled me over for 20 to 30 minutes. Well, whoops. Dispatch called the hospital and told me to slow down. Didn't give no police escort. Well,
Aw, are you for real? It's your baby.
birthday contact about 9 now, wide awakes. So y'all on Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, too.
No, 29, I think. 29
Subscribers?
should have more than that.
Should have more than that, Lily. Wait a minute. Let me go check this out. Let me go back. Go channel.
Nope, don't. Oh, shit. Nope. Dagnammit.
Schnitzer-doodle.
Lily.
Schnitzer.
Can I go? Ah. I can't undo
Says,
that.
yeah,
I'm
she only
sorry,
has
Lily.
29.
I am sorry.
What happened?
It
Did you?
jumped and I hit the
Oh,
report remove. Put in.
that how? I'm sorry, Lily.
I'm sorry, Lily.
No.
I'm sorry.
5
I was
minutes.
trying to click. I was trying to click the go to channel and it.
I'm trying to pull her channel so I can. Hey, if I just put up a short, how do I share her channel? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Michael Ann, you're not the first and we won't be the last to do it. That's a problem. Why can't they just make it more easy? Okay, I'm going to go on one of your shorts and share it. So like that. I don't want that. What do I do? Okay. There you go. Share. I will get everybody's channel link. Is that okay, Michael Ann?
Yep.
Is that okay, Michael Ann? Okay. Here's Lily. Lillian's channel. Why can't I type? I don't
I'll
know
still
why
be
this
here.
is coming up.
I'll be here in 5 minutes. Yeah. Crap happened.
Lily,
It didn't
I
happen.
can't even type.
Oh. Hello. Wait a minute. Back up.
Did you get it?
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Hello. Merry Christmas. Who do we have? Who do we have? It's Brandon. Oh my God. It's early morning over there, isn't it?
I got myself a projector for Christmas.
Projector. That's
I
cool.
want one of those for my trailer.
It's expensive,
Yeah, I know.
but it projects 100 inches.
Wow.
Sweet.
So in your little office there?
Sweet.
And it comes with a remote.
Nice, nice.
Like a TV remote that does not take batteries. Because it's got a charging point at the end.
There we go. That's for Ellsworth.
This guy here is responsible for that lady doing her first live stream.
Yep. And everything, she hasn't stopped.
And then
If you
that
don't
lady
watch
there,
Brandon, he's super genius.
that lady there is responsible for this lady here doing her first live stream. She started something,
So
Brandon.
technically, it's a trifecta. Brandon, it's all your fault.
Perfect circle.
Yeah, we're all gonna say, Brandon, it's all your fault.
The small world, Ontario.
Brandon, have
Ontario,
you started your
UK.
have you started your how-to videos?
I'm being too busy with personal life. Come on,
I know, I've seen
Christmas.
your pictures. You had the cutest picture of your little puppy Wilson on Instagram. Cutest little picture ever.
I know. We all keep puppy pictures. Well, one
Sharon
funny
doesn't have.
present I got for Christmas is. Hold on.
Oh, we're
This,
rotating. We're
yeah.
getting it bigger. Like your first video.
Yep. It was an amazing
Oh my
surprise.
gosh. You have to redo that video being older now. Come on, that
Yep.
would be awesome.
Well, funny enough as well, look. This right here. Oh, let me put my back camera on.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Screen 2.
This right here.
Oh, you filthy animal. Ah, cute.
It goes like that. And it goes
Also,
like
when
that.
you opened it.
It's the glitter everywhere.
Oh my god, that would have been hilarious.
And I got these to do.
What are they? Fire rockets?
Chocolate.
Oh, chocolate. Spicy chocolate?
Hot chocolate as in.
Okay. See you later, Brune. We love ya.
Oh
Bye,
my god, that's 4 strength spice.
Yeah, I can't eat that. No.
3 strength.
No. Still
This
too,
is 2.
still too spicy. I'm still
Strength.
crying.
And that's 1.
That's still too
Mild.
spicy. Did you
Good
not?
night, Danny. Thank you for
I
Oh,
also
calling.
Lily,
got
I'm still
this
here. Thank
Li-
God, Michael
Stop.
Lily, I'm still here.
I am so sorry, Lily. I'm so sorry. I went to go to channel and it jumped in it when I went to click it and I hit the
And then you're like, darn it.
timer out. And I'm like, dang it.
I also got these
Good
as
night,
well.
Danny. Have fun with the family when they come.
But to me, this was the most.
To me,
Best
that's the best
surprise
thing
ever.
ever.
That's so cute.
You have to do a side by side, like the old video and the new video.
Yep.
It's so cool.
Thank you, Lily.
I just turned the light on just to show you. Look, here's the projector.
It's that small? I thought it was bigger than that.
Yeah, well,
Nice. I'm looking for a little one that could just plug in like a little battery pack for when I'm camping and just do that in the
well
teardrop.
apparently this one does, but I haven't seen if it's like wireless. Let's see. No, that's a bit wired in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have a long catch up on that.
But yeah, like
A long
Okay.
catch up on what?
The group chat that's going on
I know,
Messenger.
I've heard it going bing, 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 bing. I was like,
He's back.
ooh.
oh, hello. Oh,
Hola.
you've got color lights
Mike.
there.
Hello.
Mike, Brandon, Mike. I don't know if you met before.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
yeah,
met
we
before.
know.
That's where we all met Brandon, Shea Mike.
Yep.
Well, I don't know all these things. I've only known you really well for the last month.
Mike is going to send you the 37-day video you get to watch.
Whoa.
I think it was longer. It was a total of 1,282 hours. So
Wasn't that 30-something days, though?
I don't. Let me see.
The first one was
12
what? 697?
Well, all three of them added up was 1,282 days.
Yeah.
828. Yeah. 1,282 hours. So
I feel
that
like I got that much to catch on just
divided by 24, so 53.41 days.
Yeah, and that was cut twice. But
Emilio.
so yeah, this is how much YouTube I watched.
Hello, and everybody in chat, and well,
This-
thank you.
that-
But
What is he watching? I'm trying to bring up Brandon's channel so I can drop Brandon's channel.
Lands in here.
Oh, not Troy, yes.
Hang out.
Salut, mon beau Troy.
oh, he's still got the beagle.
Wilson!
There's Wilson.
Wilson,
Yep.
puppy!
Oh.
I'm sleepy.
He's like, I'm sleeping. Don't wake me up. It's too cold.
It was nice and cozy in there.
Oh.
Troy, haven't I seen you somewhere else before?
I think he's vaguely familiar.
That's how big it is, basically. It's just plain random.
Who are you saying?
For me.
I think he's one of my many Troy friends.
Michael Ann, you know when I asked you who Santa Claus Merry Christmas was?
Yeah.
It's Brandon Jackson. Because I deleted him off my list.
You gotta warn
Because the
people when you
picture
do that.
matches. Yeah, Brandon, next time you change the channel name,
Speaking of
you
that,
tell V. Because I was like, who's this person? I deleted it off my
Speaking of
phone.
that, really, I did it as a joke to my friend's channel to be in the chat.
Well, you
without
left it on.
realizing YouTube changed the guidelines after wait 14 days. Okay, now 13
You have
days.
to wait
until I can
14
change it
days?
back.
Good thing I never changed my channel.
13 whole days until I can change it back.
That's 2 weeks. That's next year.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I was like, who's this person on my list? I was like, I don't know.
Why
what
some
person
people
it
have-
is.
That's why it explains why some people have to have multiple channels.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't change my. I can't just jump around in somebody's chat and change my name.
Yeah,
change my name,
Because
change my
Solex
name,
used to change his name like that.
And,
Well,
and,
yeah.
Tro- and,
okay,
and
LOL,
Troy?
video.
LOL, Life and Bob.
Troy,
One night.
LOL, Bob, Holy
Life.
Cows.
and Troy, I vaguely remember talking to you just moments ago somewhere.
Were you guys all in the other channel?
Oh, we were in the secret one.
Yeah, by the way, we got to hit me again.
I swear. Put a picture of that on Instagram just like that. It's so cute.
Oh, is that a vacuum?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you know Brandon's channel, his first video was with that vacuum.
Somebody else coming in.
And he
Ah.
got it for Christmas. So he can do
Incoming.
and take 2 of the video.
Incoming.
20 years later.
Oh my God! The one and only.
Look at those cheeks.
Hello. Cookie.
I told you he had no hair out of place. Look at that.
Cookie.
Y'all see this?
Oh, that one? That one in there? Okay.
What about that?
It's all white.
It's getting long.
Well, you see this? It's not white no more.
Yeah, well, mine's
Well,
gonna be
it's a
white for a little
Jackson.
while. I'm gonna look like cotton. I'm gonna look like a Q-tip for a little while.
Ooh.
You see this? It's blue.
Yeah, so he's Papa Smurf.
Blue.
I had
That's
a
your
niece,
light, Mike.
niece who went from blonde and waves to dark hair and curly after.
Oh, I wish I would have had curls.
Hey, at least I got the beard still.
Yeah, exactly.
The head and all fell out.
We just got to get long enough that you can pull it up over the.
Long enough that
Just
he can
comb
tie a
over
bow
with my
in it.
beard. Okay, I like
He's-
that.
He's just gonna tie a bow in it, like it looked like a bow tie.
Well, I think
What
Foxy
do you
needs to
think of
go
the
outside.
quality?
Yeah, I can't figure out the
It
lighting.
looks really nice, Brandon.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not even that small.
Najuma's still in the house. Najuma's quiet today.
Cookie, didn't you come to Oregon?
Brandon, you're making our friends in the chat dizzy. You're moving too much.
Hold on. Let me see that now.
It's like a fart in a windstorm, as my dad would say.
Look, he's got Canadian pajamas on. Are you in Canada?
Not me.
No, I'm talking to Cookie.
Ah.
Do you have red and black checked pantalons? Oh, it's
That
almost time for me to go to bed.
That was my theme tonight on my table.
Sorry about that. Foxy had to go out.
It's okay. We love Foxy, so we don't say no.
Callie went back downstairs. Right, that's interesting.
He's probably
I
waiting.
just can't believe that it's a good idea of making it where you don't have to change the batteries anymore. Having a charging point on it.
That's nice. Charging. If everything could just be charging, I'd be happy.
As long as the charging port doesn't get screwed up.
That's the thing.
I've seen that happen in phones.
Yeah, but oh yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
Steve had
point.
to
Like,
change it.
I have to make sure keep it away from Wilson.
Oh.
Okay. So now we know that Santa Claus Merry Christmas is Brendan.
Yeah. Also, let's overlook here. That one. Come on.
It hasn't messed it up in search, so you can search my name normal if you need to search it for it again.
Santa Claus Dash.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice to meet you. I'm back. I'm V.
Michael Ann.
Long time no see.
I'm Michael, without the N.
That's another person that gives awesome hugs.
Oh yeah, he's my
Oh, yeah.
Is everybody frozen or is it just me?
I
I'm quite
think it's
looking
just
for
been-
Because it's cold.
No, you're not frozen on stream.
Yeah, not on stream though.
Welcome back, Bernie.
Everybody is frozen. I hear voices, but nobody's moving.
Don't
Oh,
answer
if
the
you hear my
voices.
If you hear my voice, please rub your
Don't
belly
answer
and
the voices.
top of your head and count to 3 and snap your fingers and we'll all appear.
Hello, Cat.
Hello, Miss Kathleen Klein.
Hi, Mrs. Cat Klein.
Lillian, I could ask her. You could, or the question.
Oh, wait a minute. You got a question for me?
Lillian has a question for Cookie.
She said, Cookie, didn't you come at Oregon 22?
Oh,
Yes, I was there.
okay. Sorry, I forgot that he was taking the dog out.
Yeah, we met Lily.
Uh-huh.
You and Sandra were there.
Yeah. Lucky.
Kat was
We met
there.
Sisters.
Obviously, Ray was. Tim, Time for Exploring.
All the West
Dream
Coast.
on Wheels. It was a pretty good meetup.
Yeah, because all the West Coast people were there.
A bunch that are still on my bucket list to meet in person.
It's a good one to go to. I mean, Oregon 23 is going to be pretty good. If you're in that area, I highly suggest it.
Uh-oh, lost Mike.
Oh, no.
Almost Christmas out there.
Well, we're Boxing Day now, honey.
How much cooking did you do, Kat?
Yeah, exactly. For how long? 2 months now in a row? She was
How
stacking-
many presents did you get underneath your tree?
We don't have a tree. I don't have a tree. So my present was Steve and I's cruise. And I saw Santa Claus on the cruise. So technically it was a real Santa Claus. It was just a real Christmas cruise.
I had this one, which
That's
is
nice.
a new bath mat. Then I have a bunch of that stuff with my stockings, but the Supernatural DVD sets and the Supernatural calendar.
My camera's reversed.
I can,
Driving me up a wall.
I can catch up
You
with
can
you.
change it on your settings here. I think.
Somewhere between these and
Press settings, then camera, and then you can turn on and off the mirror mode.
Yeah, settings, camera, mirror.
oh, wait a minute. I got to meet you. It was wonderful meeting you. M23 should be warmer than M22. Well, hopefully M22 will be warmer than. Oh no, we lost Cookie.
Yeah.
We got Mike back.
No, he'll come back. Oh, it's Mike. Come back.
Twin sister and I are planning to go to O23.
Wow, Kathleen's giving herself a day off. It's about time.
Renee, make sure you're to bring warm clothes.
Yeah. It's cold right now over there. Did it work?
No.
To the left, to the right.
I don't care what meetup or whatever I go to. I always take extra clothes.
Michael Ann and I, when we went to Michigan 22, we just threw stuff in the back. What else do you need? Just throw it in there. We'll find it when we get there.
I will, but Oregon was indeed warmer than Michigan.
Oh, yeah. Michigan was cold.
Cook plenty, but save some prime rib for hot beef sandwiches tomorrow night. Kitchen is closed tomorrow night.
Bernay, it was so cold in the teardrop. I said to Michael Ann, why does this plug not work? And she goes, did you flick the breaker on? I'm like, it's too cold outside. I'm not going back.
It was toasty enough between the two of us.
Yeah,
so.
between the two of us and the teardrop is perfect. Because I still had a little gap in the window for, carbon monoxide circulation, but perfect.
Yeah.
My nose was a bit cold in the morning, but that was okay.
Yeah, I had everything up like my hoodie and
Yeah, we were like,
this much out. No.
we're like, we're good. We're camping. This is the camping look.
I've done winter camping, so I'm not that much of a wuss.
My friend at camp, they used to winter camp with their trailer.
No,
I was like, wow.
that shit seems to be crap right now.
Oh no.
Sorry, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Oh, good.
Mike has
Good
trouble.
to see you even briefly.
You look fantabulous in red.
All I hope is my leftovers aren't gone within 2 days.
Did you put some in the Ziploc with your name?
Well, I like to have some, and I prefer white meat, not dark meat. But I want to have some for, sandwiches for a couple days. And I'd like to have some meat left over so I can make turkey pot pie.
So did you put some in a container, write pot pie on it? Then you put some in like Michael Ann sandwiches?
I'll do that tomorrow when I make my sandwiches. I'll take some.
I have a question. I want to know if Santa Claus does this for everybody or is it just us?
What? That's what?
Look at the chat.
Yeah, it's just for us, honey.
Yeah,
That would be
I'm
that.
okay with it.
That'd
I'm
be that
okay
guy
with it.
right there.
That's this dude. That's Brandon.
Yeah, it's me.
He learned the hard way that if he changes his channel name, he's got to
Yeah,
wait 2
they
weeks.
just changed the rules. You have to wait for 14 days until it changes.
Yeah. That's probably because of our friend Zula.
But I'm okay with
Unless
Santa
the
Claus.
trolls spoil the fun for us.
No. But Cookie, you have to understand. I was going through the list of mods because Lillian said she wasn't in there, and I deleted one mod, which was Santa Claus Merry Christmas. Who is that? My Glenn's like, I don't know. Delete him. We're like, I don't know who it is.
What, you
We're deleting this person.
look at the profile or the icon. You just
No,
saw
I
the
didn't look
name
at the
at
profile.
first
I'm
glance.
sorry. It sounded like some crock. It was some croak, whatever. I was like, next.
So you
Being
just saw
cautious.
the name at first glance. And
I'm
you
very
thought, like, I
cautious
don't
right
know
now,
this.
Brandon. I'm very cautious of my mod. Ask Lillian. She's like, I'm not a mod. I was like, you should be a mod. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute, you're cautious of what?
Oh, long story. Maybe you should check what the name of my upcoming video in January is, then you'll know why.
Oh. Okay.
Or if you're backstage afterwards. Maybe.
Yeah. So I've had some ruffles going on. And not the all seasoned and all dressed kinds.
I love left.
You
Same
saying
here,
about
leftovers is better.
Brandon as a baby joke, or come on, this one?
That one's
It was that a joke or something?
yeah, because you're stuck with Santa Claus Merry Christmas for 14 days. You won't be able to change it to Baby New Year for.
Yeah, because then you could change it on New Year's Day, but you can't now. He came back.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
When I checked early on, it said 13 days, so it might, as the days go by, the numbers are changing.
It'll be a countdown till.
I understand this.
I just keep on checking it.
Oh, do.
Or would it be really annoying by YouTube? Imagine thinking like, nah, we wanted 30 days. No, we wanted 10
Toast
days.
people.
No, we wanted
Look,
35 days.
Mike. Toast. Wait.
I didn't touch anything.
There you go. Toast. There you go.
What is that, V?
Ping,
It's kombucha.
ping.
It's sparkling white tea, cranberry, ginger kombucha. It comes in
Okay.
a little bottle or a big bottle. But it's cheaper the little bottle than the big bottles.
I got my gift from that channel and used it to buy my husband his Christmas present. Nice.
Ah,
Buddy, brother Mike.
yeah, Mike is going on. He's trying. He's still trying. And I was like, no, we're not going to let you happen. I was like, sorry, Mike.
Oh my goodness. It's almost 3 hours already.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I was like, I need to go for a pee soon. This is my fourth one. I'm like, that's almost a liter. At a liter, I have to go pee usually.
I really had to go pee since I switched over the water when I was drinking cider earlier today, like just apple cider warmed up. Every time I turn around, I had to pee.
Yeah, because of the sugar. It makes it pee even more. Okay. Yeah, that's the big box. Lillian, when I do, I'm going to do a short and I will send you the tracking on email so you know it's coming. But Michael Ann even said wait after the holidays because they jacked up the delivery charges and the taxes on it right now. So I was like, I
sent out 3 small packages. Like literally 2 of them were like padded. 3 of them were padded envelopes. One had a magnet, one had a small canvas picture, and one had one bottle of essential oil, and all total it cost me $40 to send those 3 items.
just like the KKP. $215 cost me $315. So it cost me an extra $100 just for the taxes, the transition, like the converting thing.
Fees and exchanges are crazy.
I was like, I should have just sent a check. It would have been easier.
Doing more giveaways, it'll probably be Amazon cards or something. Because that was crazy.
Do you guys know what Gcash is? Letter G and then the word cash.
Nope, never heard of it.
Nope.
No? Because one of the channels was like, well, we'll give you Gcash. I was like, what the heck is a Gcash?
Yep.
Sounds like a scam kind of thing.
No, it's not a scam. Because this person is Canadian. I'm meeting up with them within the either next week or in January. So
It is expensive, Lillian.
yeah.
I kicked my butt. I had the packages with me when I was stateside when I came back from the cruise.
But
Unfortunately,
we all forgot.
my plan was we flew in on the Monday. On the Tuesday or Wednesday before I came back across, before Crystal brought me back across, I was going to go to the post office and mail the stuff from over there, figuring it would be cheaper. Well, of course, before I came back across, I tested positive, so I wasn't going anywhere except directly home. Oopsie. Back up. So not only paying the postage, it's whatever to go through customs.
Hey, Troy. How you doing, buddy?
Google Cash, I want green cash, the Red President's Club money on the pyramid. Money's a nice gift. It got awfully quiet. Everybody left me. Nope, there's one back.
I don't know how I keep leaving.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to.
I was like, I'm reading the chat, all of a sudden it was like, wait a minute, it's quiet. Brandon was quiet, you were gone, Mike was gone, V's gone to the bathroom. I'm like,
Yeah, there's Mike.
There.
Off, I think.
I had to come up on my phone.
I'm on
Can
my
you guys hear me?
tablet, actually. It works the best.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to try something here.
get the Adventures of the Traveling panel here. Like you've been in and out of.
The Adventures of Traveling. Mike.
I forgot.
I
You
might
got
have that like the logo.
Yeah, Kat, you and every other woman on the face of the planet.
you got enough animals on that farm. You don't need any.
If my screen goes blank, I'm on iMovie, so I'll be going back and forth, trying to edit and trim it down to give us insane full storage, can't download or save. So I'm going through trimming it down even more.
All right. I go to the bottom of the hour and then call it a night. I mean,
Merry Christmas, Troy.
or you would say, Merry Christmas, Blue Eyes. There are too many friends named Troy. 3 in here, too.
I was talking to Rat Pack.
Mike, you need that tinfoil hat for better signal strength. Gone again. Prime rib tomorrow on sandwiches sounds awesome.
Oh, that does sound good, Troy.
I'm
No doubt.
I'm just looking forward to a turkey sandwich.
I had one today.
Yeah, the full turkey dinner today. Although if my kid gets the munchies during the night, I'm afraid what I may wake up to in the morning.
I got about 3 hours. I can do munchies for 3 hours, and then I can't.
Well, that one thing, had the meal stuff, and then I had goodies. There's too many.
Oh, well, I got to be fasting when I take the poison.
Yeah, that sucks. But
Yeah, well,
praying for success.
I don't know. The I don't much feel like eating after that.
It's not crazy, Rat Pack, because that's the way I have my turkey sandwiches. Because I'm one of the few in the family that like cranberry sauce.
Back in the room. Hello.
Well,
The only other way I
will have
have
to do me.
I haven't heard from him in a while. The NOM.
And Kat says, doesn't everyone put cranberry sauce on turkey sandwiches?
Yes, they do, Cat.
The only alternative I have
Not-
most of
not-
all is salt and pepper and
Not everyone. Not everyone.
Say it
Turkey
ain't so,
gravy
Mike.
sandwiches are nice.
What's that, Cookie?
I said, say it ain't so.
Well, yes, it is so. I don't put cranberry sauce on my turkey sandwiches. I don't eat turkey sandwiches.
cranberry sauce on turkey sandwich and add stuffing. I like stuffing on the
Oh
side.
yeah, stuffing sandwich with turkey sandwiches are nice with gravy inside the sandwich.
I just like the stuffing cold. I'll go down and take a handful out of it cold and eat it.
Lillian's question: if you have paid version, 10 people.
I have room for one more.
Yep.
Probably
Yeah,
stay up.
Six.
You're
carrying
not
the host.
wrong, Cat. It goes very well with pork chops.
I had a recipe that somebody gave me, and it was mixing cranberry sauce and I think it was Russian dressing, and then cooking the pork chops in that. It was really good.
I can see that.
I actually, I would mix them together in a Ziploc bag, throw the pork chops in, let them sit for a little bit, and then I would take them out and throw them in a casserole and then cook them. And it was like, it was really good. Now I wish I had pork chops. Dang it.
I'm guessing Ron Darrow wasn't going live tonight.
I don't know.
I hadn't seen anything from him yet.
He was in here earlier, and Diane was in here, and she asked if he was going live, but I didn't see it later, so I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything come up from him yet. So.
He popped up earlier today, I think, didn't he?
And I decided I wasn't going to do one, so because well, we're having too much fun here.
Hello, James.
Hi, James.
Hey, James.
Lily says she hasn't got a notice for Ron yet. I haven't got a notice for Ron yet, so but I think he popped up earlier today, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he did pop up earlier today.
He was up earlier. Kenny was up earlier, but I had company and I was trying to get food things done. So I was like, I think I listened to a bit of Ron's, but I don't remember. Too much going on.
Oh, wait a minute. Kenny was up earlier?
Yeah, he had a live earlier, but I didn't get a chance to watch it all.
I missed that.
I think we were in the middle of still doing gifts and brunch and stuff.
Yeah, Papa was there with them and singing carols and.
Yeah, I did pop in for a second. Papa was singing, and then I went over to something else, and then people with 5 other people in the house.
Oh, you suck, Troy. Just saying, you suck, Troy. Prime rib. Oh, what I would have given to have some today.
I did prime rib. I come up on my memories. I think it was 5 years ago or 6 years ago. 6 years ago.
Yeah, prime rib would have been good today.
Your Papa's saying.
My Christmas dinner consisted of Captain Crunch.
Ron's not going live tonight. Today's been very difficult for both of us. So hugs and prayers to you and Ron, Diane.
Oh,
Thank you.
Are the little peckerheads giving him issues?
I think it's been a bad time of year just for people for various reasons. Okay, thank you for letting us know, Diane. Cat is still prime rib if it was fried cast iron with butter and we call it butter fried rib. We had prime rib.
So I have to ask, how does everybody like their prime rib?
Medium rare.
God. It's got to be rare. It's got to be bleeding.
Oh, I love your cookie.
I like it well done with extra butter.
Oh, no. I want that shit bleeding.
Why don't you just go cut a slice off a tire?
I made the prime rib and it was perfect for me. It was like 6 years ago. Perfect for me, but I looked at it and I thought, these kids aren't going to eat it when it's that bloody. So I had to put some of it back in.
Troy, you didn't want to come to Lake Havasu? It's warmer here.
Mm-hmm. Less snow.
Oh, yeah.
Just tell him less snow. He'll be like, ooh.
Hey,
I'm glad
Troy,
that
I
blue
like
eyes
it
got me
rare.
some prime rib.
Rare to medium rare.
I like to chance my prey.
Rare to
No,
medium.
I want it rare.
Rare to medium rare, but not raw.
No, I want that shit moving.
Because you have to have the juice and the blood to run out so you can take the rolls or the bread and sop that up and eat it.
See, Bernays
Yeah,
talks
I'm
my
okay with
language.
that.
See, look what Bernays said. No pink, no blood. Ew, exactly.
Oh, no. It's got to be red. Got to be red.
Huh?
Red blood.
When
Lots of horseradish, too.
When growing up, when my mom was still alive and making Christmas dinners, and she would do the rib roast and make it rare and use the fat drippings to make Yorkshire pudding and.
I did that when I did the prime rib years ago. But I can vouch for
that was the tradition.
No pink, no red. She told them well, and they brought a steak on the cruise, and that was pink in the middle, and it grossed her out. She couldn't eat it.
You should have seen my face. I went green. I was like, no, no. Do you want another one? Mm-hmm.
If I hadn't been so full on my meal, I would have gone, okay.
But I was like, no.
Stop.
I had a friend of mine who liked her steak blue. I could not eat at the same table as her. Because then I would not eat. Because it was just...
Same with steak. Throw it in the grill. Count to 5. Flip it over. Count to 5. Plate it.
That's blue. That's blue.
Yep.
I can't eat blue steak. I just can't. I learned how to cook it blue, but I ain't gonna touch it.
Vampire at night with let's try glaze the pineapple, honey, and sugar.
Ooh.
I like my steaks medium rare too. And they were pretty good on the cruise for medium rare when they brought mine.
They were. They were pretty accurate. But you know what? At the chef's table, I had a piece of steak, and I said, "Is the steak cooked well or medium rare?" And he's like, "Oh, it's medium." I said, "I won't touch it." He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "No, I won't touch it, because if I see pink, I won't eat it." So he brought it back and he redid it, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I will not eat it. I will not touch it whatsoever." It's a thing since I was a kid. I was like, I saw rabbits got pulled their skin off and then they cooked it. And I was like, I saw it and I was like, no, I can't eat meat that has pink or red. First thing I think of, my little baby rabbits.
I don't know. I guess I had a different childhood. I think rabbit's good.
Yeah, but when you see them skinned in front of you when you're 7 years old,
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't
saw that.
prepared for that. But I wasn't prepared for that. We went to
Speaking of
play with the
rabbits-
rabbits, not to feed them to grow them.
I saw a lot of stuff when I was that age. That was the reason why I decided I did not want to be a farmer.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
have a
saw,
good.
I saw them
Rabbit is-
artificially inseminate cows,
Yeah, I
And
know.
they-
I've seen that too.
and they went in the wrong hole. Just saying.
Yeah,
I
because you
have-
have
I
to
have-
glove up to here. You gotta
Yeah.
go. I've done that in college. Ugh.
There's a reason I'm not a farmer.
I had rabbit a couple times. The rabbit stew wasn't bad.
No, rabbit stew's good.
I have a good Easter rabbit story to tell.
The girlfriend here made rabbit,
So-
overcooked it.
So a friend of mine years ago went hunting on Easter, and we came back with a
I
couple
agree,
rabbits.
James.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't know because everyone was talking still. But never mind.
It's been
Never
that way. It's okay. Go ahead, Mike.
No, I'm good.
We're all waiting, Mike.
He's got to get it out to remember it. So
Yeah, same here. I get it. Diane, I swear after that I said I'll never eat anything gamey, but I do love game meat, but rabbits is just a different thing. My nephew grew rabbits, was it, 8 years ago? And he's like, hey, come and see what I'm growing to make my extra money on the farm. And he goes, are you okay? Because he saw how white I was. I was like, you were growing rabbits? I was like, where's the turkeys, the chickens? Like, not rabbits. I'm like, I'll take goats way before rabbits.
Oh, rabbits are good.
They're just too cute and fluffy.
I visited a pig farm and held our old piglets.
Yeah, and piglets, I know. It's
I
just,
still eat pork and ham. And all that.
and pigs are so smart. They're so smart. I played with those at the farm when I was a
The
kid.
cows with the cute nose and the long eyelashes. I call you dinner.
But then
Oh,
when you see the bull
Kathleen, you are
That's
not
steak.
wrong. Pheasant is delicious.
pheasant,
It's a bird.
too gamey.
No, they're wonderful.
I had wild boar on the cruise.
Yep.
Had,
Just add bacon.
had gator
My first was
beignets.
in. I processed.
Yeah, you
Cookie,
froze
my
for a second.
stepdad makes it, and it's just too gamey pheasant for me. The way he makes it, so I love Canada Goose. That's delicious.
Mom's side used to do geese on Christmas Eve
Yummy.
for the longest time.
I always say
Yeah,
I'll try
Kat.
it once or twice.
Pheasant is amazing.
Just like deer meat. I've had deer meat when I was a kid that didn't taste right, and after that I'm like, But not too long ago, one of the
Oh,
parents
yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a taco made every day.
and he brought it over. He cooked it and he goes, you're gonna like it this way? I said I could eat this every day. It's just the way people prepare it.
Last time I had venison and it was overcooked. It kind of turned me off.
That's why I like ossobuco. It's all about what's inside of the bone. The meat around it is just a bonus. I love ossobuco. Oh, I love it. Kathleen Klein, when she says bacon, that's the reason why I'll never go vegetarian. It's just because of bacon.
Oh, no. No. until they invent a bacon bush, I'm firmly
Exactly.
a carnivore.
I'm just saying, if you can make a bacon tree, I would gladly plant bacon trees. Any
Oh,
day of the
me too. Me too.
one. No, I've tried the fake bacon. Not the
But
same.
I'm inclined to believe that if bacon was going to grow on something, it'd be a bush, not a tree.
Cookie, I'm gonna dip your schnitzeldoodle in ice cream right now.
Oh,
How many
God.
times can you say bacon? Come on, Cookie. How many times can you say it?
I can say it a lot.
And still say it. You still say it with a face straight faced. See, Kathleen, I'm with you there. That's me too.
Yeah, cat, you ain't lying there. A cow
See,
may
I
be
prefer-
stupid, but they do a fine job of turning grass into a ribeye.
There's something about those four stomachs that just make it right.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's one of the things I've always said is cows are dumber than a box of rocks. But god damn, they do a fine job of turning grass into a ribeye.
Yeah, like how the heck? How does grass like season so well? I don't know. I just don't get it.
Sure, good. Right now, I would like a nice roast dinner.
Oh, roast beef with potatoes and carrots. Oh.
My favorite used to be roast beef, mashed potatoes, and peas, and gravy.
Oh, that's my favorite meal.
That was my favorite meal
Roast beef.
my mom would make for Sunday dinner, and it's like. But now you get a roast, and it's this big.
Where do you go? The roasts I find are always this big. I can never find a small one.
So it's like maybe 2 slices for each of us, if that.
Yeah, but
I want a nice.
you have to go to the market or something or the.
Miranda got some at Costco last week because she with a package of 2 of them for $23, and I'm like, you paid $23 for a package of 2 nice sized roasts, and paid 30 or 40 something for ground beef,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
something doesn't add up. Exactly.
I'll pay the 23 for 2 nice sized roasts because $23 here gets a little tiny thing.
James, I am too. I need a brisket in my life.
Yeah, you Americans do brisket like delicious.
It's been a while since I've done a brisket, but I need to do one.
You got the smoker out there.
I do.
Uh-huh. I've seen it.
Eatery where my youngest son used to work does it. Everything's on like a movie theme, so there's a sandwich called Sweet Home Alabama. And
What I
it's,
was trying to say was I typed it out.
Or did he type?
You what?
Oh,
I put it in chat.
when rabbit hunting on Easter came back with a rabbit holding it up, walking around the back of the truck, and his daughter saw it, went crying, yelling they shot the Easter bunny.
oh no!
It just traumatized the kid.
Well, I can't scroll back on the chat on my TV.
I can put it up there.
Highlighted. There you go. Oh, that's so
So
sad.
this Sweet Home Alabama is smoked brisket and this amazing barbecue sauce. It's like pulled and then it has spinach and it has these little potato frites on it, in a soft pretzel bun. It's like, oh, so good.
Oh, you said
Oh, Mike.
pretzel buns?
That was traumatic.
Yeah, that's traumatic.
I think she was like 5 years old. At the
Yeah,
time.
I remember when my daughter was that age. Oh God, everything was traumatic.
Cat says,
Troy, they still make crock pots. You can still buy them in the store at Walmart. Ours, anyways.
I have 2 crock pots The one I used today, my
Ah.
old one, my white one, the handle's broken off the lid, so I used one of my pot lids on top of it. That one I did the cider and heated it up, and then my other crock pot I use for regular food. And it's bigger too.
All right, Kat. Let me see when I get back from Rochester this week.
Park and mucklucks. I have a pair of mucklucks in there. They were my mom's.
Hi, Kathleen. I have the bottes de poil, which are cowhide boots. So yeah, I wear the cowhide on my feet, and these are like made natively, so you don't need socks in them. And the only thing is, you can't wear them when it's slushy. Only when there's snow. But trust me, you put those on, they're nice.
I gotta learn to do more with my Instapot.
Hey,
Yeah.
I tell you what, that Instapot constantly amazes me.
It makes so much good things in it, though.
I mean, you can cook pinto beans in 45 minutes. Come on
Mhm.
now.
Romano beans are my favorites.
I'm lazy. I'll always do minute rice, and they haven't been buying minute rice. They've been buying long grain rice, and it's like.
Oh, yeah,
I
the
looked up how to do-
35 minutes.
I looked up how to do it in the Instapot because it's like that's easy. Plunk.
I tell you what works in the Instapot is jambalaya.
Oh, yeah.
It's so easy in the Instapot.
That makes so much sense. So much sense. So do you cook the
Well-
rice bit and then add the meats, or all together?
No, you just throw it in there all together.
There we go. It makes sense.
Yeah, it takes 45 minutes and it's done. That's what I had at M22.
It makes sense. Just beep. And then
Oh,
it
yeah.
stays warm for how many hours?
As long as you leave it plugged in.
Yeah.
I don't know, Bernays. I just know that the chef there does this amazing brisket, and it's so tender, and then he
I've
shreds
never
it.
had it shredded. I've had it sliced super thin. But I'm sure you could shred it because it's so.
Look online. There's lots of things. Lots of
Lillian, my friend Carol has an air fryer. The things she's done in that, I'm like, I'm convinced. I don't need a stove. I just need an air fryer and a crying in Instapot. That's it.
An air fryer ain't nothing more than a goddamn convection oven. Get a toaster oven and be done with it.
I do have a convection toaster oven.
Kathleen loves her
Yeah,
crock.
I've got the convection toaster oven. I don't need an
Yeah.
air fryer.
It's just because the air fryer has the attachment to rotisserie the chicken in.
It's just something else to take up counter space.
Well, if you don't have a stove, it's perfect.
Oh,
I used to have the
I
counter.
got a stove.
I'm trying to get rid of it. It's too big. It takes too much room for just two people. No.
One channel I followed, the 20-year-old kid figured out kind of on his own and looking online, made like chicken strips, breaded chicken strips in the air fryer.
Yeah. You can make bread in the air fryer. I stumbled on a channel on YouTube that the guy made bread, and I'm like, hey, if I can make banana bread in my Instapot, and you can make banana bread in the air fryer, why do you need a stove?
Oh, you can do all that. Pete.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like,
I agree with Kat up there. Like, she says she loves her crock pot, Instapots, air fryers, especially in the summer when it's hot, so you don't have to heat up the big stove.
and you can
Oh,
put it
this is
anywhere. Anywhere.
It's very true. Although most of the stuff that you make in the Instapot or the air fryer, I would associate that with cold weather, not warm weather.
I don't know. Sausages in the air fryer any day of the week, honey.
So Miranda does asparagus
Yeah, I'm saying.
Air fryer too. I don't have an air
I just want to know who's figured out how to make corn on the cob in the air fryer. I know how to do it on the Instant Pot, but not on the air fryer.
I don't know. I never made corn on the cob anywhere except for the grill.
Put it in the microwave for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but I tried to get rid of my microwave. Stevie still uses it for the popcorn. But I know that popcorn is not good. So I'm trying to get away from it. I'm like,
Take,
Hey, you know, I tell you
Sure.
what, popcorn is the reason a microwave exists in my
No.
life.
no.
take the ear of corn, wrap it in a paper towel, wet, damp paper towel, throw it in the microwave for a couple minutes. You got your corn on the
I
cob.
know. It's super easy, I know. But the microwave
it
is
is.
not good for you.
It ain't that hard on the grill either.
Oh, come on. Almost everything we do is not good for us anymore. So,
I know one thing that is still good, but I can't say it.
I know it's after
you
hours.
walk outside and you get you have a chance of dying. So
Honey,
you might
I'm
as well
a
live.
cat. I found a death a few times already.
I-
Good.
Kathleen, I totally understand that. That's the reason I cook outside.
Exactly. I wanted the little Instapot, like the 3 quarts. Wherever I look, it's 6 or 8. I said pretty soon it's gonna be 12. I'm like, I want the little one.
I bought one for myself or for us, and and then I opened it and realized it was a 3-quart, and I was like,
I would have taken
so
that.
I gave it to Nikki and Faith, and I bought myself the 6-quart.
Well, when they first came out, they were $50, and I said, Steve, let's buy one. I don't want one of those. No. And then he goes, man, I should have listened to you because during the pandemic, I could only find was it a 6 or an 8? It's huge. To me, this thing is too huge for 2 people. But I can make banana bread in there because it's not got so much space.
Yeah, Kathleen also. Yeah, that's right as well, Kathleen. Leave it in the husk itself.
But I tried
Well,
to
I
avoid
guess,
the
I
microwave.
guess I guess I have more patience because I do that, but I put it on the grill.
No, some of us don't have grills.
My grill wouldn't work this year, and I never got around to doing anything to
You
figure
don't have
out
a George
why.
Foreman grill?
I didn't get to buy an RV, so I bought grills.
Yeah. Even before my RV, I still had a George Foreman grill.
I had a nice big one, and then I bit the dust, so I got a smaller one. And it's too small.
I just barely bought myself one, like within the last month.
Did you check on Facebook Market? Way cheaper.
I paid like $20 for it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In the States, everything's free for crying out loud.
But
That would have been
it's-
$50
it's the
Canadian.
It's the small one.
Yeah, that's
But
all
it's
you need is a small one.
Yeah, but it's perfect for me. But
Yeah.
now I haven't used it yet.
I've like for when Steve and I got married, I got the Cuisinart one, so you can do the panini flat. You can put your eggs in there, and then you have the grill one, and then you have the waffle one. To me, I was like, this is the best thing anybody gave me. I said to Steve, we can get rid of the stove just for this thing. I was like, I'm happy.
Fairy dust, that Instapot that I had for the jambalaya at M22,
Yeah.
that was a 12-quart.
So I said they're huge.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And-
I'm just looking for the little one.
Now, anytime I make something in the Instapot, it's huge.
But it's just you. You don't need that huge.
Oh no, I make it for more than just me.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go.
I make it anytime I do something like M22 or something like that.
Maybe when I make something, I make it in a larger quantity. I portion it down. If I can freeze it, I freeze it. Or if it's sitting around, then these guys get into it. Next thing I know, it's going anyways.
Yes, they make a 12 quart.
Wow.
Yeah, they're huge. That's what I'm saying. When I
Yeah,
saw that, I was like, I'm looking for
I've
this.
got it.
I'll stick with my 6.
Michael Ann
The
in Bradford, ice cream maker, $65
ice maker.
in Bradford.
Troy, if you like pinto beans, they cook nicely in the Instapot in 45 minutes. Much better than 8 hours.
Okay, Michael Ann, Instapot, $10. But it's not that's a 6 quart. It's not a 3 quart.
I like my 6 quart. I just need to learn how to use it for more things. So I know you can use it for eggs, you can use it for corn, and you can use it for all these other things. I just need the instructions. And
Yeah.
I seen a cookbook, and I thought I should get that for myself.
No, you just experiment, Michael Ann.
Yeah.
Just experiment.
There's a woman who went viral during the pandemic just because she was doing Instapot recipes. That's it. Don't
Yeah.
even buy it. Just whatever you would put in your Instapot, your pot, or your the other one.
I mean, they even cook
Crock-pot?
ribs in damn things.
Yeah. You saute your meat, your big chunk of roast beef, and then you just put the water, the potatoes, the carrots, and done. Beep, 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 beep. That's all you need to do.
I'm telling you that Instapot, it's a game changer.
I had a thought and went out of my head.
That happens to me a lot.
Brain farts. No, my brain totally craps itself sometimes.
It's like brain farts.
I was thinking like the other day I did all that baking and I didn't do any video. That was kind of dumb. But I already did the video on the butter tarts anyways.
Do you know how much this is? Do you remember that Tupperware set? It still comes in the box. They're
Wow.
asking $60 for it.
You can still buy Tupperware.
No, but I used to play with this as a child.
I have
The
one
70s
of those,
edition.
I have one of those jugs, but it's huge. My birth mom sold Tupperware for a short while. And there was a set that had had a salad bowl, like a huge salad bowl, and then 4 smaller bowls and then 4 or 6 tiny bowls, and it had the tumblers with the lids, and
Yeah.
it had the tossing things and it come with
Yes.
a matching jug, and the jug is like twice the size of the old jugs.
Wow.
Just get the Instapot, Troy. You'll enjoy it. It's easy. It makes life easy.
Yeah. I bought it because of the pandemic, and I was like, why didn't I buy this earlier? Oh, Steve told me no. I was like, then he's like, yes, next time I won't. I'll listen to you.
I'm still not sure if I should get the deal or the pro.
The 12 quart is great for potlucks. No doubt about that. But the good thing about it is you don't have to make 12 quarts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can throw 2 pounds of pinto beans in there with sausage, and they're done in 45 minutes, and they don't fill it up. But I could probably put 10 pounds of beans in there.
Exactly.
I've been eating beans for days.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Beans for days.
Yum, 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 yum.
How does that jingle go? Beans, beans, the magical fruit.
The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal.
That's the one.
Toot,
I
toot.
did get my beans and chili. Although my mom did make a thing like the bean soup that I've heard referred to as like, oh, I gotta find that recipe. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. I missed that. It's been dang near 20 years since I had something like that.
Oh man.
Is Brandon sleeping?
He was.
I don't think he's awake.
I think he was doing some editing or something on. I don't know. I was gonna stop at 1:30. I'm gonna go till 2 my time.
Yeah, might as well just keep on going. Just keep on going.
Why don't you try for 12 hours?
Because I need to sleep. I've been up since 7.
Yeah.
It's a bank card last
Yeah,
night.
try for 24 hours.
That
You can
sucks.
do it 24 hours.
Not tonight.
Oh, Lily, that sucks.
What did Lily say?
You had to cancel her bank card last night because her husband got scammed trying to get her a Christmas present.
Ah, gosh, poor Lily.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Crappy people out there.
Yeah, there are.
Look at this one. 3 mini crock pots in one for $30. Interesting.
My daughter-in-law got a cool one. It's got 3 different inserts that are
Yeah.
small, medium, and a large, like a small, deeper, and then really deep. Oh, that was kind of cool. The one I really wanted to get was the kind that has the lid that has the little things that come up and hold it on, because once upon a time I made some really good meatballs to take to a potluck, and I had them sitting on the floor of the vehicle. Went around a curve and the crock pot went,
No.
and I lost half of the meatballs on the floor of my car. So I swore I got a new crock pot and I was going to get the one that has the thing that clamps down the lid, but never did.
You know what I bought to avoid that? They're called silicone straps. It's silicone and then they have holes, and you put it from the bottom through the handles of the crock pot onto the lid, and then this sits the holes as tight, like it could be a small crock pot or a big crock pot, and it just snaps on the handle of the lid.
That's cool.
Yeah. So we had a few of those. He's like, why are you buying these? And then when he saw me traveling, and he goes, I get it now. No more mess. I was like, no more mess.
Maybe. Don't leave a watermelon in your trunk. What was that?
I just swore at you twice.
What the hell am I hearing?
You heard it. You heard it right. I did swear at Michael Ann.
Summer of 2021.
Did I hear something about a watermelon?
Oh.
Like
I bought a big watermelon. Steve doesn't like watermelon. So I said, I'm going to bring it. I bought it on Thursday. It was in the house. On Friday, I put it in my trunk to go to the trailer. Remember, it's summertime, July, super hot. End of July, beginning of August, whatever, super hot. And when I got there, it was cool. So I said, I'll grab the watermelon tomorrow morning. Saturday morning, I forgot about the watermelon in my trunk. And it hit at least 80 plus degrees Fahrenheit. So Sunday I opened my trunk to put stuff in, and I'm like,
So it fermented.
no, it exploded. But this girl was smart. She put the watermelon in 2 bags. Good thing I did that, because when it exploded in the bag. But the stench was like baking for 48 hours almost. Like, So yeah, after that, I was like, if the watermelon's not in the front of my car, it ain't going in my car.
No.
Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of scams during the holidays because they know people are home and all that.
People talk to them.
You can try to scam me. I got no money. Bye. Not during the holidays. Oh.
But yeah. Troy, I said the next one they're going to make is that size because they're so huge. But I know that the crock pots, they make them huge. I don't know if they make 12 quarts. It's the pots. I said that's the next thing they're going to make.
Troy, there's a good chance I can send you a link on Amazon.
There we go. He's got it.
Kathleen was talking about text messages for scammers and whatnot, and
Yep.
I have fun with them. As far as I get all these Facebook ones saying, have you heard about the government assistance, blah blah blah, or
Oh, yeah.
some other thing, and I have fun with them.
I do the same thing, Mike.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm bored. Oh God.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
call me if you're a scammer and I'm bored, because I'm gonna fuck with you.
Yep. Yep. Oh, yep. Yeah, I get calls and I like totally screw with them. I even had one person in tears.
What did the person in here do?
Huh?
You said you even had one person in here. What?
I had one person even crying by the time I got done.
Oh, crying. Oh, I didn't hear that part. Sorry. Oh, my God.
Well, Kathleen, not being able to work and sitting still for a while in places, I have time to kill.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is new.
I have to entertain myself somehow.
V,
Yes.
your phone.
Yeah.
You need to replace that, by the way.
Wow. You're not the
you're-
first person to tell me that.
Your freaking microphone sucks.
You know why? I asked them to change the microphone, and after them changing so many things on my phone, they said it's the board that it clicks into that has to be changed. And that's way more money than the phone is worth. So I was like, oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But I don't want to pay $2,000 for a phone either, so this girl's cheapskates.
you don't have to pay $2,000. I mean, you can get a Pixel 6 or 7 now for $800.
Okay, 800 US is not, that's like 1,400 Canadian. Yeah, it's insane. That's why I said when I was in Miami,
It's still cheaper than a freaking fruit phone.
I said to Steve, we should still just buy our phones in the US. Steve wasn't ready to accept that.
You can.
Well, that's what I said, but he was like, oh,
What
Yes.
what brand Instapot is he looking for?
it's probably not an Instapot. It's probably, he's looking for a 12 quart, but I made the comment the next one they're going to make is a 12 quart because they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger instead of smaller and smaller.
Okay, let me look it up, Troy.
And Cookie's going to look up the one he has
My motherboard of home.
because he thinks it's a 12. I'm like, I
Right?
don't know.
I see all kinds of 12 quarts.
Oops, 10 years ago, my phone would not pay for a phone that was failing unless I damaged it, so I dropped it and stepped on it to get a new phone. My husband bought a sign that says no
So,
soliciting.
is
I think.
Cookie, is it a one particular brand that he's looking for, or what?
I don't know.
So I remember Amy's phone that went swimming.
Yeah.
Even the whatever insurance it cost her what, $250 to replace it. But I need this. It's at the bottom of the ocean. That's what Smart says. The replacing the phone they raised the deductible without telling me. Yep.
Michael Ann, do you have a factory direct in your city?
No. Well, we don't even have a Costco.
Well, Costco, yeah, that's a hit and miss. But
I have to go to Windsor or London for Costco.
well, you know what? When I was in my 20s, people had to drive from Sudbury to go to Toronto to get a Costco.
I've only been to Costco twice in my life. Once when my kids were small with my mother and father-in-law,
Mhm.
and once last summer with you.
What? Oh,
I would spend too much in Costco.
I tried, Troy.
I want this. I want this.
I have a question. iPhone 11 Pro, 256 gigabytes, 500 Canadian. Is that too much? Oh, the front is cracked. Is where it has. Oh. Catherine.
Troy, what brand are you looking for?
He hasn't answered you yet?
Eyeballing the 8-quart Instant Pot Duo Crisp. I see 12-quart also, but in only Magic Chef.
So that would be it.
They want 150 more for the Pro Series, and it only comes with a cooling area and handles on the pot for the extra money. That doesn't sound like something I want to pay an extra 150 for. I got a firearm for Christmas.
Just me, yeah, you're becoming American there, Michael Ann.
Yeah. I think you can do concealed carry with this one too.
Do you have a holster for it?
No, but I could probably make one. We each got one, I think. But I have like 3 at least 2 of these ones. And I 1 or 2 of a little bit bigger one in my drawer. That when my kids got rid of theirs, I kept them. It's fun just to sneak up and go. Don't get us going on Costco. I live vicariously through some other channels that do Costco hauls.
Yeah. I swear, if I were to do Costco hauls, I'd be freaking broke.
No kidding. Like Miranda going in every week or every other week, a few other things, and it was like, oh, I spent 600, 500, 400, 700. Like,
I was like, what?
That would be my food budget for months.
You'd have to go to Costco only
I'm
once a
guessing
week.
he's not hearing.
That's me
I'm guessing
going.
he's not hearing me.
Who's not hearing you, Troy?
I guess so, because I still haven't heard an answer back of what particular
Did he
brand
go
he's looking
somewhere?
for.
Is he on his other device looking?
I don't know. He's typing to Lily and stuff, so.
No, it's not the main
Lies.
brand.
We're
Name
asking
brand.
you a question.
Name brand Instant Pot.
I sent you a link, Troy.
I didn't think.
Cookie will be sending people links tonight, baby.
Well, I sent one to Troy. I'm not sending to anybody else.
Oh, you're not going to send it to me?
You want me to send you a link
Put it in
too?
the private chat.
Sure. Then we'll forward it to
Sure.
everybody who asks after.
All right, hold on.
My ears are itchy.
Yes, that's my issue. I could not find the bigger one in Instant Pot brand and Cookie. I see the link now. I think an 8 quart will do a rack of beef ribs, and that's my main requirement.
V, why aren't you? Oh, there you are.
Why aren't I?
Now you got a link.
You want to send it to Cookie as well?
Thank you. There, let's close that one.
Yeah,
Susan,
an
This one.
eight quart will do that, Troy.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Hey, Carl.
Cookie, I'll take the link too.
I can
Oh,
forward
my
it to you.
Yeah, thank you, V.
I'll forward it to him.
I'm just petting
Oh, I see. He
Foxy.
doesn't want to contact me. Okay, I see. Cookie doesn't want to contact
Hey,
me.
hey, just- how many links do I need to send?
All of them. No. Everything is free. Too bad my husband didn't get the iPad Pro.
All right.
He got Steam instead. I missed it.
I'm sorry
Mike,
to
if
remove
you
that.
actually need it, let me know. I'll send it to you as well.
Okay, did you get it,
He
Mike?
hooked me up. Yep,
All
he
right,
hooked me
good
up.
deal.
It says 8 quart in the description, though. It's not a 12 quart.
Oh,
So I
well,
guess-
there must be another option to select.
Yeah, 8 and 6.
8, 6, and 3, and I'm looking for the 3. It's all good.
There's-
I eventually will
There's
find
not a 12 quart?
Steam's.
I'm looking for the small.
Free app with over 800 recipes. Wow.
Well,
Okay, where we go? Back here. I get one after the holidays. They were on sale at Walmart for 80, but sold out. Amazon still has them, but they're 150.
Yeah. That's the problem. Amazon has jacked up their prices.
see, I only paid like $90 for mine.
I don't.
During the pandemic, I spent $80, but they were $120 when I wanted to buy one, and I'm like, I'm not paying that much.
Okay, folks, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to call it a night. It was great talking to you guys. It's been 4 hours. Hope everyone has good holidays. We'll be up and down. You'll probably see us around. Keep an eye
Check
out.
out my video soon. Starting the new year on the right foot.
Love you guys. Y'all have a good night.
Bye.
Catch you later.